trip. And I think we're going to be able to help her live a better life going forward. One that won't let pain stand in her way any longer. This is Rejuvenex founder Richard Salinas, and these are the kind of real-life stories I love to hear. Pain can take so much away from us, and when we can alleviate that kind of pain, it makes our purpose here at Rejuvenex that much more fulfilling. Don't let pain stand in your way any longer. Every day is precious. Take that next step. Schedule your appointment at Rejuvenex and start living your life again. Take a look at our Google reviews to learn more.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik here for Flanners Home Entertainment. Does the audio and video system in your home need an upgrade? Well, Flanners has all the solutions and the installation experts to simplify and upgrade your home entertainment experience. Forget about the impersonable big box stores and risky online purchases. You go with locally owned Flanners, where quality service, the best brands, and guaranteed best price remain top priorities. Stop by Flanners in West Dallas, Grafton, or at Flanners.com. Sound advice at the best price. Just press play.
As we approach a new year in Wisconsin, it's that time to recognize the people who made an impact in 2025.
Those whose work and energy left a mark across the state of Wisconsin.
The men and women who stood out.
Starting Monday, December 8th, Wisconsin's Morning News will unveil the WTMJ Standouts of the Year.
Or as they are widely referred to as, the SOTIs.
It's the Wisconsin's Morning News Standouts of the Year. Only here on News Radio WTMJ. From the biggest plays on the court to the comments made in the locker room after. An in-depth recap of every Bucks game. In 6 minutes. No more, no less. Bucks in 6 on the Bucks Plus audio network. If you missed any of the game or just want to relive the biggest moments, Bucks in 6 provides game recaps every morning after. Hear the high-flying dunks from Giannis or the deep threes from Miles Turner. And catch the comments post-game about what happened on the court. Bucks in 6 on the Bucks Plus audio network. Find it now on Bucks.com/plus or on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you get your podcasts. It looks like you've tuned up that machine pretty well. But none of that matters when you pull out of the garage just to see...
Giannis, look out below! Oh, hide the women and children! Giannis goes flying to the rim!
The Bucks take on the Pistons tonight at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:30 on the home of the Bucks. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, December 3rd, our top story. Milwaukee police searching for 2 young children.
I'm Erik Bilstad. Data center backlash in Port Washington.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. We're looking at an okay ride around our area as far as delays are concerned. Near Port Washington, though, we do have Highway 33 westbound closed from Market Street to Foster Drive because of a crash, and then the eastbound side is closed from Foster to Market. So keep that in mind. You're going to need to use an alternate route. I'll get some of those for you as soon as they come through from the DOT. But otherwise, everything else is looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a few lingering flurries today, otherwise mostly cloudy with a high of 31. And then gradual clearing overnight will bring our temperatures to a frigid low of 2 degrees, wind chills below 0. Right now at 24, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Just in this morning, Milwaukee police asking for help. They're looking for 2 missing children. They're very young. At least one of them is 4 years old, Nevin Powell, his 12-year-old sister, Sanua Wooten Powell, last seen Tuesday night, 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Police believe the boy is with his sister, who is wanted and may be armed. 2 kids may be traveling in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe, no license plate. Folks with information are asked to call Milwaukee Police. Photos and more details up on our website, WTMJ.com.
Protesters arrested in Port Washington. Several people demonstrating against the new data center in Port have been taken into custody. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reports officers handcuffed those protesters, escorted them out of a Common Council meeting Tuesday night. Several protesters were issued tickets for disorderly conduct. The city's Common Council did not plan to discuss the data center during the meeting.
When will construction begin? Well, Mayor Ted Knightsky telling WTMJ.
It's happening. December 19th, is the groundbreaking, the official groundbreaking. There are contractors out there right now. They're site prepping, they're working, they're getting ready. In the next few weeks here, it's going to get really, really busy out there.
$15 billion project dubbed Lighthouse for Oracle and OpenAI, expected to generate 4,000 construction jobs and 1,000 long-term positions. Companies are paying property taxes on the value of the land beginning in 2027.
Lots of questions about Slenderman stabber Morgan Geyser's future and whether she should stay out of a mental institution. Geyser currently held in the Waukesha County Jail after she was arrested in Illinois. She apparently had cut off her GPS monitoring bracelet and escaped from a group home in Madison. Now, her attorney, Anthony Cotton, tells Wisconsin's Afternoon News he believes she shouldn't be in custody.
The question becomes when that release should happen, whether it's now or at some point in the future. But I do think that she shouldn't obviously not spend her life at the Winnebago Mental Health Facility.
The Wisconsin Department of Corrections has filed a petition to revoke Geyser's conditional release.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth defending a second strike on an alleged drug boat in the Caribbean Sea. Washington Post reporting Hegseth may have violated international law concerning that second strike. ABC's Lionel Moyes.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth distancing himself from attacks on a suspected drug boat off Venezuela. In a cabinet meeting, Hegseth insisting the controversial second strike was not his call, but came from Navy Admiral Mitch Bradley. Hegseth initially claimed the day after the strike that he watched it in real time, but now elaborating, saying he did not see the second strike.
Hegseth's comments came during a cabinet meeting with President Trump. It was the day after the administration insisted the strike, which it says was ordered by Navy Vice Admiral Mitch Bradley, was lawful.
The U.S. says peace talks between the U.S. and Russian President Vladimir Putin were constructive.
The talks came just hours after Russian President Vladimir Putin accused Europe of derailing efforts to end the war. Some argue the original 28-point peace plan backed by the U.S. left Ukraine with too many concessions. Ukrainian officials will meet with European leaders today as they prepare for another meeting with the U.S. envoy.
News Nation's Brooke Schaefer. Details from the 5-hour conversation have not been released, but the Kremlin believes they all need to work more to find compromise to end that war.
Republicans did not lose ground in Congress as this closely watched special election in Tennessee turned their way. ABC's Perry Russum.
Republican Matt Van Epps won the special election for the state's 7th congressional district, keeping the seat red, but he only won by 9 points in a district that President Trump carried by 22 points last year. And Republicans spend big money on this race. Democrats say the writing is on the wall for a blue wave next year. One party official saying Republicans should be, quote, shaking in their boots.
Democrats were hoping for an upset there as polls showed President Trump's approval rating on the decline.
Coming up, can you call it a successful deer harvest?
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:05.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Hi, WTMJ's Sandy Max here. What makes living at Three Pillars so special? Well, let's hear from my friends, Bill and Patty, a couple living quite happily on their campus.
It's a large campus. There's bicycle trails. There's ponds that they can go fishing in.
It's a big family-oriented organization. We go down and have meals together. We sit and chat. The meals are excellent. Three Pillars, it's just a fantastic place to live.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
Oh, my back.
Santa?
Gina Della from Pella. You've been a good girl this year.
Is that why you're in here building new windows?
Santa's doing OT.
Let me make a call.
Frighteningly fast Pella team at your service. Let us take it from here, Mr. Claus. And Gina, next time.
I know. Ask for a Pella gift card. Right now, at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, get 0% interest for 24 months. Visit PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. It's 12/31/2025.
Goodyear, Dunlop, Kelly, Continental, General, you name it, we got it.
Plus, free flat tire repair, free tire rotations, and more.
So when you're due for tire service, schedule it at richlawns.com.
That's Rich Lawns with 2 N's.
Rich Lawns.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
The Bears head coach Ben Johnson addresses things he's previously said about his enjoyment in beating Packers head coach Matt LaFleur. We'll hear from him in sports at 6:15.
Quite a day for actor Hugh Jackman, who spent his Tuesday in southeast Wisconsin promoting his new movie Song Sung Blue about Mike and Claire Sardina, the local singing duo Thunder and Lightning.
The food, the people, just the feeling here today. We went to some schools. The feeling in this city, there's something special about it. And I sort of knew that because of doing this movie. And being here tonight is in many ways the most important night for this movie. Being here with the family, of whose lives we're portraying. I don't know. I've absolutely loved it.
Jackman speaking with WTMJ's Sandy Max during the special screening at the Oriental on the East Side on Tuesday night. He also sang at Landmark. He also was giving out free custard. Lots to get to. We'll run it down at 6:40.
Harvest numbers slightly down this year for Wisconsin's 9-day gun deer hunt. According to the Department of Natural Resources, hunters registered just over 182,000 deer. That's down about 1% over last year. DNR's Jeff Pritzel says the numbers could be down due to a late season start.
Most people, especially in the northern half of the state, commented that, the rut was definitely over, which leads to a decline in buck activity during daylight hours.
Marquette County in the Central Farmland Zone led the state with about 8 deer registered per square mile. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:09.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
The Previent Law Firm has document imaging technology from James Imaging Systems. The firm's office manager, Chris Wilms. Chris, why James?
I like the fact that the company is local.
Locally owned and managed for over 40 years.
I've toured their facility, which is amazing in itself. It's run by some very wonderful, family-oriented people.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, digital transformation, all backed by real, old-fashioned local service and expertise from great people.
And I can always get a hold of my representative, who I have on speed dial, or I have a cell phone.
It's pretty much that way with the entire team at James.
Yes, I'm always getting very responsive answers when I call tech support.
James Imaging Systems.
So it's very important that I have a local, responsive company to keep us up and going.
James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700.
6:10. Let's get time saver traffic with Debbie.
Okay, right now, the biggest problem we have is in Port Washington, right on Highway 33, closed in both directions. On the eastbound side, closed between Foster and Market Street. Same thing for the westbound side, Market to Foster. Best bet would be if you are heading through that whole area. Looks like the alternate routes are not great through that area. I believe they do have people there that they are going to be making sure that you have a way to get around this. So follow the posted detours that they give you. The rest of the system, though, looking pretty good right now. I'm not seeing really any delays or any incidents up on the board. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, a few lingering flurries early, then mostly cloudy with highs near 30 degrees towards midday. Strong cold front moves by later this afternoon, and we'll look for gradual clearing tonight. Frigid with low temperatures falling into the single digits, wind chills well below zero. Sunny and cold for Thursday, high of 14 degrees. Partly cloudy and cold, a chance for a few late-day flurries on Friday, high of 24. It's cloudy and cold Saturday, highs in the upper 20s, and we'll look for another chance of flurries on Sunday, cloudy with a high of 26. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 24.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
6:12 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Groundbreaking is set for that huge data center in Port Washington for later this month amid continuing protests over the project.
I actually wonder what people do tonight who need the police.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong.
For female officer police?
Maybe we'll get more police.
So rough like that. We stand up.
Okay, you heard there at the end a police officer saying, "Would you please stand up?" Video posted to social media of officers forcibly removing a woman from a city meeting after she refused to leave. She previously delivered this testimony in the public comment period.
Will not continue to be silenced and ignored while our beautiful, pristine city is taken away from us and handed over to a corporation intent on extracting as many resources as they can.
The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reporting that she was among the protesters speaking out at the meeting who then shut the meeting down, chanting at points recall. They're upset with local officials who've approved the project and refusing, in the case of this woman, refusing to stop after her 3-minute speaking time was up. JS reporting protesters were given multiple warnings, asked to leave before then being removed. Mayor Ted Knightsky quoted in the JS article, "I'm saddened that we can't maintain decorum." He noted, saying the city has done the most it can to handle increased attendance at meetings. They've held them at a nearby hotel. Earlier in the day, Mayor Knightsky was here on WTMJ. He was speaking with our Libby Collins on this $15 to $18 billion project.
So it's happening. And this is one of the things that there's misnomer, like this project is not going to happen. It's happening. December 19th is the groundbreaking, the official groundbreaking. There are contractors out there right now.
And the mayor says, the whole reason they wanted this, that they supported this, he says, the economic development, more money flowing to the city and the region, the jobs. And he says that's already happening.
Our city's already starting to benefit from, the contractors that are out there. I talked to the owners of a couple of our businesses who are like, oh my gosh, they came in and spent this much money, or they did this. Our local food pantry called and was like, hey, thank you. We got a significant gift from Vantage. And
you heard the mayor say December 19th, the official groundbreaking date for the project, but site work is already underway. JS did report that protesters were not taken to jail, but several did receive tickets for disorderly conduct. It is 6:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Sports up next.
My overall experience with Gruber Law Offices has been phenomenal.
The treatment was excellent.
They will be supportive of you. They will listen to you.
It was a great experience knowing that I had people to help me.
I know I could count on them to do what I needed to get done.
Experience with Gruber was great.
They gave me my life back.
It was amazing.
He gets results.
We know how to win. If you've been injured, call Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Gruber Law Offices had my best interests at heart.
Vince Vitrano here for Annex Wealth Management. As the holiday season rolls in, natural time to pause, reflect. Make sure your financial picture is ready for the year ahead. Markets move, life evolves. So with tax season approaching, it is a good time to start looking over your plan to make sure it still reflects where you want to go. The team at Annex Wealth Management ready to guide you through that process. They take the time to understand your goals and your situation. Building plans designed to fit your life. Annex is a fee-only fiduciary. What that means is they are required to act in the best interests of their clients. Their holistic approach includes investment, retirement, tax, and estate planning. It's all in one place. You stay informed through the busy season as Annex hosts free webinars and in-person events. You visit the Brookfield location for a special holiday Women and Wealth event on December 18th. Besides holiday cheer, you'll be learning to empower yourself and take control of your financial future with investing with confidence and the workshop they do there. Take the next step. Click that Get Started button at AnnexWealth.com. Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The struggling Bucks look to right the ship tonight versus the mighty Detroit Pistons. Detroit 17-4, by the way. The Bucks 9-13. The big question, what's up with Yanni? We told you Tuesday about how Giannis didn't talk to the media after that terrible loss to the terrible 2-win Wizards and how he had stripped his social media of just about all of his Bucks stuff. Like, was that done as a passive-aggressive move of saying, hey, you want out, or is it something else? And we should point out, and kudos to the Journal-Sentinel for picking up on this, he didn't cleanse his social media right after the loss on Monday night.
The timing was a little different?
The timing was a few days before that. It was like late November. So, they were mired in a losing streak. He's been hurt. Who knows? There's a million things there. But it wasn't like right after the loss where he didn't speak to the media that he went, hold on a second, I'm going to clear my social media with that. But it's a thing. If you say, oh, we always talk about whether or not he wants to be traded, this always seems to come up, and it's always been stamped down. But it is a thing when you do something like this. This is not just, casual. I'm just cleansing my social media. No, you're trying to make a point. So at some point, he will have to explain what that was. Bucks and Pistons tonight, right here on WTMJ Radio.
Badgers open Big Ten play tonight at the Kohl Center. That's an 8 p.m. tip against Northwestern. The Badgers will then face Marquette on the big rivalry game Saturday. MU needed overtime to get it done against Valparaiso.
Brown with a 30-footer. He missed it. Banks off, no good. Rebound to Marquette. It's over. Nothing matters but the score.
Homer and Tony Smith on the call. ESPN. Milwaukee and the Golden Eagles survive in OT, 75-72 over Valpo. Head coach Shaka Smart.
Being down almost the entirety of the second half, our guys, they really, really stayed tough. They responded. Valpo made a couple, like what seemed like back-breaking shots, but our guys didn't go away.
Marquette and Wisconsin Saturday at the Kohl Center in Madison.
Thanks for the pretzel, Coach.
Packers and Bears this week from Lambeau Field. New developments. So the teams play twice in 2 weeks, right? So this Sunday's game is the 3:30 start at Lambeau. Well, 2 weeks after that, when they play in Chicago, that game's now going to be on a Saturday night. So they're moving that game. So Chicago game is Saturday night, and that's going to be going up against the college football playoff game. So NFL's just saying, you know what?
Nah, we'll just take it all.
We're just going to flex and put this sexy matchup on Saturday night. So that's the second game. The first one they play is 3:30 at Lambeau. Remember when you had the Ben Johnson stuff? When you were playing the coach of the Bears, talking about how he was making fun of LaFleur because he always beats him.
Yeah, I enjoyed beating Matt LaFleur twice a year.
Well, Johnson was asked about that this week.
When you got hired, you said you had enjoyed beating Matt LaFleur twice a year. Why was it important for you to get across the Packer rivalry to the fan base?
It's a big week. It's a big week. We know how important this rivalry is, so just wanted to address that.
Yeah, and he did, by the way, heap a lot of praise on. Yeah, it wasn't much.
Come on, stir it up. Let's go.
He heaped a lot of praise on LaFleur. He's like, well-coached team. He talked very highly of Jordan Love and the offense, of course. He talked very highly of the defense. So, yeah, he wasn't dipping his toe in that
This is not working
water.
out. We're supposed to be stirring this up.
Nothing.
The darn media.
Nope.
I mean, he's been doing it for a long time now as well, and he's had a lot of success here.
Don't care. No, that's too nice.
Don't say nice stuff. Say mean, bad stuff. Bulletin board material.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'll mention this. Badger Sports Updates were sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
If someone you love needs extra support due to memory loss, you're not alone, and you don't have to go far to find the right care. At St. Camillus, the memory care team provides compassionate, personalized support in a secure and welcoming environment with engaging programming, exercise classes, happy hours, and baking demonstrations, creating a place your loved one can truly call home. St. Camillus is conveniently located in Wauwatosa, across from the Milwaukee County Zoo. Learn more at stcam.com. St. Camillus, where care, comfort, and community come together.
Hey, WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
Throttle City, USA.
I was not ordering a pizza.
Yeah, because when you work for the local government, doing the bare minimum is doing your part.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
That is terrible.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
So you sign up for a membership, or maybe you're the type who stocks up on home staples from a big box store. You're trying to save some money. Great. Where do you put all that stuff? You got 100 rolls of paper towel now, or a trunk full of pet food and stuff. Vince Vitrano for Inspired Closets Milwaukee. If you are a bulk goods shopper, got to get with my friends Katie and Dan to get organized. Inspired Closets Milwaukee will custom design storage solutions for your home. You can do it in the closet, a pantry, basement, garage. So you can buy all those loads of stuff and you're not worried about cluttering up your home. Shelving, pegboards, drawers, baskets. Spot for everything that is not only functional, but beautiful. Get organized before the holidays still, and all your guests start coming. Inspired Days start in Inspired Closets, InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com. Checking in with Debbie in Time Saver Traffic, 621.
Okay, I think I figured out a good alternate route for you with this Highway 33 thing up in Port Washington. It's closed in both directions between Market Street and Foster Drive, so all because of a crash there. It's like right over the freeway. Your best bet would probably be, if you're on the east side of the freeway, go north on Northwoods Road to Mink Ranch Road and then take Highway W south. And you can get back onto Highway 33 that way. Or the flip side, going the other direction. Get off at Highway W, go north to Mink Ranch Road, and then south to on Northwoods Road. that would probably be your best bet. There's a couple of other ways to go through using the freeway and all this stuff, but that's the easiest way. Around our area, we do have actually a pretty good ride. We just have one issue, a broken down vehicle, eastbound 894, just past the Hale interchange, right around 92nd Street. Looks like it's a broken down semi that's off on the right shoulder. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Could see some lingering flurries today. Cloudy, a high of 31. Tonight, frigid. The low is 2. The wind chill's 15 below tonight, so this will be our first real deep freeze. Thursday, sunny and cold, a high of 14. Friday warms up just a bit. Still cold, though, a high of 24. Right now, 6:23.
New York City, Chicago, Cincinnati. These are the cities, Eric, in which major decision makers involving your local TV news live. Not sure if everybody knows this, but not one of our local TV news operations right now has an ownership group based even in Wisconsin. And one of our local stations could be facing a major change, that being our news partners over at TMJ4. More on the particulars on that in a moment. First, on my earlier point, 4, 6, 12, 58, all owned by large media conglomerates that own stations across the country.
Mm-hmm.
That's not new.
Fairly normal,
right? Yes. Fox 6 is what we call in the business an O&O, owned and operated by Fox Television, which is a subsidiary of Fox Corp in New York. WISN 12, they are Hearst. They're based in New York as well. CBS 58 is Weigel. They are headquartered in Chicago. TMJ Ford, owned by EW Scripps in Cincinnati.
What about Spectrum? Where's the Spectrum one at?
I guess that's local-ish.
Kinda?
All right. Sorry. My apologies to Spectrum.
You hadn't thought of Spectrum
I
one.
forgot. Okay, fair enough.
Curious.
4, 6, 12, 58, and the cable.
Thank you.
Well, it's 4. Good ad. 4 could be facing an ownership change and a major shift in philosophy if it goes through. First, on this point, I believe this trend of ownership of a smaller number of companies owning larger shares of the overall media landscape in the U.S. is not great. It's bad for diversity of thought, coverage, and journalism. And I think it's bad because managers who sit in their ivory towers far away from local communities where their stations are make decisions about news coverage in particular, programming aside, not day-to-day stuff, but overall philosophy.
Yes, correct.
Right? Cincinnati's not telling Channel 4 today what to cover. You're on this story and that story, but they have an overall general philosophy.
Broad strokes of suggestions.
Yeah. And oftentimes what you see is that this one-size-fits-all mentality, and it turns into a one-size-fits-none. Some are better than others, and I'm generalizing here, but just because this idea or that is right for the company's station in Phoenix doesn't mean it plays in Milwaukee, and it's exhausting. Oh, this is really great at our Phoenix station. You should do this. We ain't Phoenix, and I don't know how many different ways I can tell you that, but they don't want to hear it. So I think particularly in Milwaukee, which has strong local TV news operations, this trend largely hurts, but the ship has sailed. That's not changing. So on to the change that may be ahead. There is a bid by Sinclair, not one of the groups I mentioned. Sinclair is big. It owns about 180 stations across the country. Not all of them do local news, but they want to own about 60 more as they try to buy or acquire EW Scripps, the owner of Channel 4.
Sinclair's been in the news, I feel like, over the last year or two.
Indeed. And I'm getting to that point about why they have been. So I'm not a Wall Street guy first, so I don't know if you call this a merger or an acquisition or a buyout or a take. I don't know. But either way, Sinclair is the larger, and they want to swallow up Scripps. Sinclair told Scripps, let us know by Friday. Here's our offer. Scripps is a publicly traded company and said they're going to run it through. There's a statement here about fiduciary duties and whatever.
Sure.
And yes, we've received your offer. We'll let you know.
Yeah.
So big deal. What do you care, right? Well, I think it could be, to your point, of the local TV news operations. If you had to pick one, and I know there's this feeling that TV media in general largely leans left. Okay, so politically here. And I don't mean necessarily overtly, just in choice of coverage. What do we choose to do? How do we address those stories? And I would pick 4 among those, at least in the leaders of being further left than some others.
Okay.
Sinclair is right of center, and that's why they've been in the news. They were one of the ownership groups who took Jimmy Kimmel off the air during the Charlie Kirk comments controversy. They're known to have conservative commentary and among stations must-run stories. that are typically from a right-of-center
Didn't
perspective.
they have anchors read a statement once?
Yes. And that's in their must-run, and that generates controversy because they're right-of-center. So I can't tell you whether day-to-day if you'd see that perspective in newscasts outside of some of those things. I'm not suggesting they're a Fox News where everybody knows, but they're definitely right-of-center, and they're not particularly quiet about it. Whether the sale goes through is one thing. Whether if it does, that's how Sinclair does business in local news. That remains to be seen, but we should all watch with interest from a response from EW Scripps expected this week.
By Friday.
By Friday. News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average was up 185 points to 47,474. The NASDAQ at 23,414. That's up 138 points. And the S&P 500 was up 17 to 6829. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. They are the real deal. My wife had a recent back issue, went to Orthopedic Hospital, used the doctors, used the facility, used the physical therapist. It was all a piece of cake. Beautiful facilities, incredible people, top docs in the area, highest patient satisfaction ratings. Orthopedic specialists are available to care for every part of your body. Go to the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Advanced diagnostics, great place. It's Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
You've spent a lifetime taking care of others. Now it's your turn to enjoy life your way. At Capri Communities, they offer vibrant senior living where neighbors become friends, and each day brings something to smile about.
Well, it's breakfast with the boys, and then bingo is at 3 in the afternoon. I lost that super lady I lived with for 60 years, but have found a home and doing well. The accommodations, the facilities, it's been a pleasure.
Find your perfect new home at capricommunities.com.
It's Blaine's Farm and Fleet's Black Friday Extended event. Now through Wednesday, shop extended Black Friday savings store-wide, up to 50% off or more while supplies last. Like select toys, buy one, get one half price. Half off new smokeless tabletop fire pits. Shop extended Black Friday savings on select 4-packs of DeWalt tool batteries, over half off. And Peak Premium Antifreeze and Coolant, just 99 cents a gallon after $7 rebate. Don't miss extended Black Friday deals only at Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
Homer here for Window Nation's end of the year sale. It's cold here in Milwaukee, and if you've been thinking about new windows, it's good you waited, because during Window Nation's end of the year sale, get 50% off, plus you could get 0% interest for 5 years. On windows that stop the cold wintry drafts, seal out moisture, and so energy efficient, you'll save money on your utility bills. Installed in 1 day. Lifetime warranty and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Sale ends soon. Don't miss out on big savings. WindowNation.com to get started.
ABC News, I'm Sherry. Preston, a blistering snowstorm followed by frigid temperatures. Welcome to winter for half the country. ABC meteorologist Ginger Z says Arctic air is moving in.
By the time we reach Thursday, the actual air temperature will drop to 1 below 0 in Lincoln, Nebraska, 8 for Kansas City. Then you go to Friday, and that's when Chicago to Pittsburgh, even Portland, Maine, at only 6 as you start your Friday, could break records. But it's cold, and the coldest of the season all the way down to Raleigh. By next week, you say, okay, does this flip at all? No. Quite warm out in the west and then below average, especially here in the Northeast.
President Trump now indicating that immigration agents will be heading to Minnesota, home to a large Somali population in Minneapolis. The president calling them garbage and saying they should be sent back to where they came from. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth continuing to blame Navy Admiral Mitch Bradley for a second strike on a suspected drug boat in the Caribbean that killed survivors. This is ABC News.
We still have this closure. Highway 33 is closed in both directions between Market Street and Foster Drive near Port Washington, right in Saukville. Watch out for that. You'll need to use an alternate route to get around this, or probably your best bet would be to use the alternate of Northwoods Road to Mink Ranch Road to Highway W back down to Highway 33, and flip side if you're going on to the eastbound side. So just be careful with that one. Closer into town, we do have a delay on westbound 94 from about 35th Street all the way to Mitchell Boulevard. The eastbound side's backing up from 76 to Hawley. Northbound 41 slowing down right around that curve right past Burleigh. And then we got the southbound side tightening up just a little bit between Good Hope Road and Appleton Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 31 degrees today with lingering flurries and then frigid cold tonight. Low dropping down to 2 with wind chills below 0. Right now at 24, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police are looking for a young boy and his older sister. They believe the boy may have been taken by his 12-year-old sister, and they don't know where they are. 4-year-old Nevin Powell is the little guy's name, and his sister, 12-year-old Sanua Wooten Powell, last seen Tuesday night near 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Police believe the boy is with his sister, who is wanted, and authorities say she may be armed. The two kids may be traveling in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe with no license plate. Photos and more information up on our website, WTMJ.com.
Wisconsin could be at risk of losing SNAP food benefits from the federal government. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reporting U.S. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins is threatening to pull funding from states that will not share data on recipients who receive the federal food assistance. Federal officials say the data would be used to fight fraud. Wisconsin Food Share Program has not given any of that data to the USDA. More than 700,000 Wisconsin residents receive food share benefits.
Filing for the Slender Man stabber to return to a mental health institution. Morgan Geyser is still in the Waukesha County Jail. She's accused of cutting off her GPS monitoring bracelet and escaping from a Madison group home last week. She was arrested in Illinois a day later. Her attorney, Anthony Cotton, telling WTMJ,
no additional charges against her, and we're trying to get her transferred from the jail back to the mental hospital. I think she's going to need to be evaluated probably some more, and there probably will have to be some more doctor opinions on her prognosis.
Wisconsin Department of Corrections has filed a petition to revoke Geyser's conditional release.
Shared interests, a similar passion when building Legos for MPS students and Buck Center Miles Turner.
In sharing that passion, Turner met with students at McDowell Montessori Tuesday to build a unique Lego set he created. Turner says it's important to find a passion.
I just want them to continue to arm with that creative expression, you know what I'm saying? And whether it's through Lego, whether it's through life, through reading, any sorts of STEM outlets, something I'm a big proponent of.
Students like Becca Meyer have found that joy in the Lego club he's a part of.
It's a very fun, cooperative experience where we get to build Legos, which is something we all really like, and we get to just hang out with our friends, talk, and meet new people.
Sean Brenda, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:35.
Traffic brought to you by the Bartolotta Restaurants.
Give the perfect holiday gift this season, a Bartolotta gift card, providing memorable experiences for nearly 30 years. Purchase yours at bartolottas.com. That's bartolottas.com.
Coming up, it was just one tiny district in Tennessee, but everyone was following this special election.
Without an Advent clinic nearby, people suffering needlessly from chronic nasal congestion and sinus infections would be stuck with either Band-Aid or sledgehammer solutions. Band-Aids are pills or nasal sprays, and they're not true solutions. Surgery is a sledgehammer, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Because most people don't need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1-day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's four walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
In the Gospel of Matthew, John the Baptist sends his followers to ask Jesus, "Are you the one who is to come, or should we look for another?" Even a great prophet wrestled with doubt. This is Archbishop Jeffrey Grob. We all doubt, yet God keeps inviting us to see his presence in his beautiful creation, in the love of our family and friends, and in the presence of Christ in the Eucharist. This Advent, bring your questions and join us at Mass.
Give the gift of a special night out from the Bartolotta Restaurants.
Purchase a gift card at Bartolotta's.com and get a $20 holiday bonus for every $100 you spend. Happy holidays from all of us at the Bartolotta restaurants, and thank you, Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WDTMJ News Time, 6:37.
So what's the deal with Giannis? We may find out more tonight. The Bucks hit the floor and have to play a game, so we'll see. We'll talk about it in sports at 6:45.
Everyone was paying attention to Tennessee's 7th congressional district on Tuesday. Why? Well, they were having a special election. And why is that so interesting? Well, there's a narrow majority for Republicans in the House. And also, this was a district that President Trump won by 22 points in the last election. So who would win between the Republican and the Democrat? Well, the Republican won. A guy named Matt Van Epps. He won by 9 points. So President Trump won by 22. He won by 9.
Tonight we showed running from Trump is how you lose. Running with Trump is how you win.
Interesting comment there, because we were just talking about this on Tuesday, that we're seeing more congressional folks, Republicans included, who are pushing back on the White House. And you wondered if maybe that strategy of getting frustrated with the White House is being now made more public at times because of the next election and saying, hey, look, hey, we're not just lapdogs of the president. No. But listen to what Van Epps said here.
Our victory was powered by supporters of President Trump turning out to vote. The president built the largest, most diverse coalition to ever elect a Republican, and we leaned in on that.
So he's all in. He actually even called it President Trump's party. So he's not shying away from the White House. As for the Congresswoman wannabe, I don't know how to say it, the candidate Afton Bain, she was the one who was trying to win as a Democrat. Here's what she said.
They wanted us to back down, and we did not back down. We showed up.
She also said she reached out to Van Epps.
I called the Congressman-elect, Matt Van Epps, and I had one question for him. What will define what happens next? Do not let the Affordable Care Act subsidies expire.
Haven't heard much about the ACA lately, the Affordable Care Act.
That's interesting. That's super quiet, and we're weeks away from the end of the year.
Yeah. We'll see if they squeeze that in before January 1. But the Republican wins in Tennessee.
6:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This change has leveled us up while being able to maintain the same quality of service that we've always provided, with no upfront fees and 1.9% real estate commission. We're proud to be part of the Century 21 family, so you can move fearlessly with the added confidence of top-of-the-line marketing for maximum home exposure. And that means more eyeballs and the real potential for the highest price for your home. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated. With the ability to market luxury homes on a higher scale than ever before, Century 21 Benefit Realty has taken a huge step forward to tap into a global network of buyers. Maximum exposure to spotlight your unique home with our fine homes and estates marketing so you can sell it for the highest price. And with no upfront fees and 1.9% real estate commission, you win. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers. Oh, they're here. Hey, who needs something to drink?
We've been overindulging a little more than usual. Thank goodness we both added active liver to our diets to give our livers some much-needed support so we have the energy we need to enjoy the holidays.
Active Liver from New Nordic contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract designed to give your liver maximum protection and help it do vital jobs like removing toxins from alcohol, rich foods, and sweets.
Try Active Liver today and enjoy all the holiday treats with the peace of mind of knowing you're giving your liver some relief.
Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Traffic is brought to you by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94. Debbie.
Well,
we got some delays southbound 41 from Appleton Avenue down towards Capitol. Northbound's backing up from north of North Avenue up past Burleigh. Eastbound 94, you got backups from 84th Street to Hawley. Westbound from about 35th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. And then we still have this issue where Highway 33 is closed in both directions in Saukville between Market Street and Foster Drive. This is right over I-43. Your best bet would be to use the alternate around this whole thing, such as Northwoods Road to Mink Ranch Road to Highway W or vice versa. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, a few lingering flurries early, then mostly cloudy. Highs near 30 degrees towards midday. Then a strong cold front moves by during the afternoon. That'll lead to gradual clearing overnight. Frigid with low temperatures in the single digits. Wind chills well below zero. Sunny and cold for Thursday, high of 14. Partly cloudy and cold on Friday. Chance for a few late day flurries with a high of 24. It is cloudy and cold on Saturday. Highs in the upper 20s, and we'll look for another chance of light flurries on Sunday with the highs in the mid-20s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
24 in Milwaukee.
That's actor Hugh Jackman there.
Ba, ba, ba. Sorry.
Yep.
Good for him. He sang.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Sang at an after
Great.
party at Landmark Lanes on the
Good.
east side. After a whirlwind of a day, by the way. Guy had to be gassed. Jackson in town promoting his movie Song Sung Blue, which chronicles the local singing duo, Thunder and Lightning, Mike and Claire Sardina. The movie premiered at the Oriental and elsewhere, but opened nationwide on Christmas Day. Hundreds lined up at Cops in Greenfield to get a free Song Sung blueberry custard from Jackson himself.
Well, the custard surprised me. I've never had it before. I kind of thought it was ice cream, but realized, oh no, it's another whole universe. I don't know if I can go back.
That's Jackman chatting with WTMJ's Sandy Max, the host of What's on Tap. She caught up with him at the Oriental, asked about his thoughts on Milwaukee.
Has it lived up to your expectations? What surprised you?
Beyond. I'm staying. I bought a house and I'm staying.
No. But he did have some nice things to say.
The food, the people, just the feeling here today. We went to some schools. The feeling in this city, there's something special about it. And I sort of knew that because of doing this movie. And being here tonight is in many ways the most important night for this movie. Being here with the family, of whose lives we're portraying. I don't know. I've absolutely loved it. The cold has surprised me a little bit. I may not have been fully prepared.
So we'll catch up with Sandy at 8:40 this morning, get her rundown on all things that took place on Tuesday. Plus, we'll get a full recap tonight at 6 p.m. on What's on Tap as well.
I hope he stayed like at the Pfister or something like that because, I mean, our treasured spots of Landmark Lanes, etc., right? Mm-hmm. There is more. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Explain.
We love you. You know exactly what I'm saying. Love you, Landmark.
No matter how many people are in your family, buying new jackets for the cold weather months can be expensive. But when you shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, prices on cold weather jackets will give you a sigh of relief because thrift store prices mean great deals. And right now we have a great selection. Find great deals on cold weather jackets for the family at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Vince Vitrano here for my team at Landworks, Wisconsin. It's dormant pruning time, which means it's the pruning you do during the winter when your plants and trees have gone dormant, hence the name. So now's a great time to start looking at those trees and bushes around your house, see if the branches are scraping up against your siding or if things are just looking a bit too crowded. Dormant pruning puts less stress on the trees and bushes. You do it this time of year when they're not actively growing. That means they've got more time to recover, and then they can use that extra energy in the springtime to really pop and grow. And design-build landscaping projects, that's a year-round conversation at Landworks. They can help you achieve your outdoor dreams by creating a beautiful landscape. Get started now at landworkswisconsin.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Packers and Bears at Lambeau Field. Couple of new little nuggets on the matchup this weekend. We also know when they're going to play in a couple of weeks. So they play 2 games in 13 days. 13 days, mind you, because the game in Chicago, the second of the two, has been flexed. It's Saturday night now. Is that December 20th?
I saw that. So that's the Saturday?
So that'll be a Saturday night game in Soldier Field. That's the second game. Of course, it's a 3:30 start at Lambeau on Sunday. It's going up against the college football playoff game.
He hurriedly checks his calendar to make sure that's not a family Christmas or some other thing, and we're good.
Hearing a little bit more from Ben Johnson. Yeah, thank goodness.
I think we're all right.
So Ben Johnson, the head coach of the Bears, right now the Bears are the 1 seed. They if the playoffs started right now, they'd get a bye, and they would host games at Soldier Field. Here's what he had to say about that.
The job is not done. We haven't accomplished anything yet.
But he also mentioned this, which I found very interesting. You don't usually hear coaches address how many wins they need or how many they have and what they have to do to get to the postseason.
We're at 9 wins, and I think this year you're probably going to have to get to 11 to make it in the tournament. And so that's what we need to do. We got to get there first. We got to find a way to get there, and the only way to do that is to find a way to be 1-0 this week.
Interesting.
You're intrigued by this because he named a number.
Yeah, you don't usually hear that. So now you're basically putting an expectation or at least a goal that, hey, we got to get a win. We got to win 2 of 5 to get in. Okay, I mean, maybe that'll work, but it's still talking out loud like that. I don't know. Moving on to the Bucks. Struggling Bucks look to right the ship tonight. They're playing the Pistons, who are in first place. They're 17-4. Curious to hear what Giannis has to say. And we told you about this. Giannis didn't speak after their terrible loss to the Wizards on Monday night. He also seemed to have scrubbed a lot of his social media when it comes to Bucks stuff. So what's going on there? I'm sure he'll be asked as soon as there's a microphone near him and as soon as he is available. Bucks and Pistons tonight right here on WDTMJ Radio.
Badgers open Big Ten play tonight at the Kohl Center. It's an 8 p.m. tip against Northwestern. Badger Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited. Siding and a whole lot more. The Badgers then face Marquette. Big rivalry game is coming up on Saturday. MU needed overtime to get it done against Valparaiso.
Brown with a 30-footer. He missed it. Banks off, no good. Rebound to Marquette. It's over. Nothing matters but the score.
It's Homer and Tony Smith on the call. ESPN Milwaukee. The Golden Eagles survive in overtime. 75-72 win over Valpo. Head coach Shaka Smart.
Being down almost the entirety of the second half, our guys, they really, really stayed tough. They responded. Valpo made a couple, what seemed like back-breaking shots, but our guys didn't go away.
So it's Marquette and Wisconsin Saturday at the Kohl Center in Madison.
Thanks for the pretzel, Coach.
Save big money on new appliances when you shop at Menards. We have an excellent in-stock appliance selection from great brands at the best prices. Ready to take home today. Whether you want new laundry appliances or need upgrades for your kitchen, you'll be sure to find appliances that'll make your life easier. Visit Menards and save big money on appliances today. Plus, check out Menards.com to view all of our great deals happening this week.
Season's greetings to you all from Menards.
Off the medication and feeling so much better now. Vince Vitrano here for Connect Chiropractic. And I was speaking with one of my fellow patients, Tiara, the other day, and she suffered from severe neuropathy. If you know, you know. It's tingling and numbness in the extremities. It had her hiding from the world. Tried everything, including powerful medications. Finally sought care at Connect Chiropractic. Months in, her nervous system is better in sync. It's functioning properly. She's dropped 2 medications, including some heavy painkillers. And she says her neuropathy is so much improved because Connect Chiropractic is treating the source of the problem and not the symptoms. In Delafield, Wauwatosa, and Oak Creek, it's Go Connect Chiro. That's GoConnectChiro.com.
When severe weather hits and the power goes out, do you have a plan? For reliable power and peace of mind, propane can do that. It only takes about 10 seconds for a propane-powered generator to restore power to your home. So no matter what Mother Nature has in store, you know you're prepared. Learn more at WIPGA.org. This message is sponsored by your local propane provider and the Wisconsin Propane Education and Research Council.
It looks like you've tuned up that machine pretty well. But none of that matters when you pull out of the garage just to see...
Giannis, look out below! Oh, hide the women and children! Giannis goes flying to the rim!
The Bucks take on the Pistons tonight at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:30 on the home of the Bucks, WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
At 6:51, time saver traffic here with Debbie.
Still have this issue actually around Saukville. Highway 33 has reopened over I-43, so that's good news. We've got actually east and westbound 94 starting to tighten up a little bit from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. That's the westbound side. The eastbound side backing up from 92nd Street to Hawley. Also slowing down on 41 southbound from just before Appleton Avenue down past Hampton. Northbound slowing from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your forecast sponsored by Dave Dre Camp Heating. Some lingering flurries today, a high of 31. Tonight, gradual clearing, a low of 2. Wind chills tonight could be 15 below, just FYI. Thursday, sunny and cold, a high of 14. 6:52, 25 degrees.
What is admittedly an escalation of a long-time juvenile prank, once ding-dong ditching, now escalating to the door kick challenge. Amplified by social media, of course. Young people kicking doors of homes and then running off. It continues to escalate into dangerous territory.
Show me your hand. Show me your hand. We don't have anything. You guys want to get shot by a homeowner when you kick in their front door and they think you're breaking in to kill them?
That is audio from ABC News reporting on some teens arrested recently after the homeowner called police down in Florida. You heard police scolding them. Bringing in former Milwaukee Police Lieutenant and host of Truth in the Afternoon on 101.7 The Truth, Dr. Ken Harris. You like that? Scared them straight in a hurry.
I'm sorry.
The one kid said, "No, sir."
I think a bullet would scare him straight too. Well, that would scare him dead. But anyway. How can you talk about stupid? At some point, like if you were in Texas, that'd be a whole other conversation. Or even Wisconsin. It makes absolutely no sense. When you sent me that story, I looked at it and I went, nah, that can't be real. But I still don't know what ding dong ditch is.
Well, it's the lesser version. Like you just ring the doorbell and then run off.
That was back in the 80s kind of thing.
Yeah, they came and answered the door. Ha ha.
Ding dong ditch?
Right.
How did you get that name?
What you weren't, because you ding dong and then you run.
Oh, you all call it ditching?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Must be a cultural.
Wait, all right. Be that as it may.
You ever seen a black person play ding dong ditch?
Well, I guess I have not.
Okay, I'm just saying.
This, what struck me is this, why I thought you would find it interesting, is how the police officers directly addressed these young people who, it was very clear, didn't think through what the consequences could be.
No. It's almost like the person that goes in and steals the Amazon package that's big and sitting right on the porch, and they get halfway to their car and it blows up in their face. Then they want to go back and sue somebody for something. It doesn't make any sense. You kick in a person's door, you're committing criminal damage to property. Depending on what you do afterwards, trespassing, right? I think unless you're there to commit a crime, that's about all you can get. You're not committing a burglary because you didn't steal something. But you can use it as an excuse. Like, there's just so many things just wrong. Think of the woman that's at home that calls 911. Because you kicked the door in. They've got small kids at home. It's dark at night. And now I'm walking up the drive and I see you running away from my house. That's a bad combination.
Well, also, there's so many tentacles to it. It's also this fascinating and scary dynamic we have where social media can completely dictate a behavior.
Here's a good idea.
Let's all do this, and we'll also drink acid at the same time. It's like they keep like suggesting these things, these challenges, and everyone's like, okay, I'll do that. I'm going to go kick this door now.
Yeah.
I think what stood out to me as well, and the woman in this case in the ABC report, also in her 911 call, she said, my husband came to the door with a gun.
Yep.
But he didn't open the door. But there was a person who was, and you heard it in the officer, who was legitimately scared for their life and might have done something terrible.
Yeah. But would it have been terrible?
Well, it would have been terrible if people end up dead, right?
It would have been but you caused it.
Right.
I'm sorry, that's just
no, I'm not
thinking. But you caused it, and so you brought about an outcome based on your actions, with all due respect, I'm not going to feel sorry for you or your family because it's just stupid. And you did it. It's like reckless driving. At some point, if you end up dying from reckless driving, it's hard to have sympathy and compassion. You should, of course. But at some point, there has to be some recompense.
You had to have some good days where you were able to impress upon some young people here. Like, hey, this could have been a lot worse, and you're lucky it's me you're talking to in this way right now.
In law enforcement, we call that a captive audience. Mm-hmm. When you're in the back of a seat, behind a screen, in handcuffs, there's nowhere to go. You got to listen. Yeah.
Dr. Ken Harris, host of Truth in the Afternoon on 101.7 The Truth. Thanks, Ken.
Right.
6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Associated Bank plans to expand into new states under a $604 million acquisition deal. The Green Bay-based bank will acquire Nebraska-based American National Bank, which will give it 33 new branches across Iowa, Minnesota, and Nebraska. F Street breaks ground on its redevelopment of the former St. Aloysius Church site in West Allis. The roughly $40 million project will bring 42 townhomes and a 105-unit apartment building with underground parking to the property. Livewire Group extends its electric motorcycle discounts through December 15th after a sales spike in the early months of the program. The Harley-Davidson-controlled company reported selling 184 units in the third quarter, nearly doubling its sales from the same period of 2024. I'm Logan Hansen from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
4 years ago, I opened a doggy dream space unlike anything in Wisconsin. A place that offers it all: daycare, boarding, grooming, and a one-of-a-kind indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern. A hangout as fun for humans as it is for hounds. I'm Leah, proud owner of the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls. Our love, passion, and commitment to dogs and the community are at the core of everything we do. From our incredible staff to top-tier services, we've built something truly special at the Hounds and Tap. Come see for yourself. Visit the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls today.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show, live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Hey, it's John McGivern here. You know I love Network Health. One of the reasons is that they're local and they understand how important that is. Their exceptional customer service isn't just words on a page. It's what they do. It's what they've always done for over 41 years. Call 833-7-NETWORK today. HMO and POS plans underwritten by Network Health Plan. Compensation has been provided for using this endorsement of Network Health.
Hey fellas, are you feeling off of your game? If you feel like something is holding you back, connect with the medical professionals at Game Day Men's Health. WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. Game Day Men's Health helps guys regain their youthful edge with hormone replacement, vitamin therapy, personalized weight loss plans, plus EPAT therapy, which I've used for injuries such as plantar fasciitis or tennis elbow. And it's all under the care of experienced medical professionals. A free consultation at their clinic in Brookfield, Shorewood, Germantown, or Delafield. Game Day Men's Health. Get back in the game.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
It looks like you've tuned up that machine pretty well. But none of that matters when you pull out of the garage just to see...
Giannis, look out below! Oh, hide the women and children! Giannis goes flying to the rim!
The Bucks take on the Pistons tonight at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:30 on the home of the Bucks. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
At 7:01, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, December 3rd. Our top story, a young boy still missing, possibly with his older sister.
I'm Erik Bilstad. Possibly more strikes in the Caribbean.
I'm Debbie Loziga. Southbound on 41. We've got backups from Appleton Avenue all the way down past Hampton. Northbound slowing down between North Avenue and Capitol Drive. Eastbound 94, our usual backups from 84th Street to Hawley Road. Westbound from about 35th Street to Hawley Road. The only thing we've got going on as far as any incidents is a broken down vehicle on 894 eastbound. It's a semi off on the right shoulder just past 92nd Street. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of 31 degrees today, maybe some flurries, and tonight we get super cold. A frigid low of 2 degrees with wind chills dropping below zero. Right now at 26. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police still searching for a young boy could have been taken by his older sister.
4-year-old Nevin Powell and 12-year-old Sanuya Wooten Powell were last seen Tuesday night near 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Police believe the boy is with his sister, who is wanted and may be armed. The two kids could be traveling as well in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe with no license plate. Anyone with information is asked to contact Milwaukee Police. Photos and more information can be found on our website, WTMJ.com. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Protesters arrested in Port Washington. Several people demonstrating against a new data center in Port were arrested during the city's Common Council meeting on Tuesday night. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel says these demonstrators were issued tickets for disorderly conduct. Now, the Common Council did not plan to discuss the data center during its meeting. It wasn't on the agenda. Meanwhile, when will construction begin? Port Washington Mayor Ted Knightsky tells WTMJ
it's happening. December 19th is the groundbreaking, the official groundbreaking. There are contractors out there right now. They're site prepping, they're working, they're getting ready. You know, in the next few weeks here, it's going to get really, really busy out there.
The $15 billion project dubbed Lighthouse for Oracle and OpenAI will generate 4,000 construction jobs and 1,000 long-term positions.
Teenager from Racine found guilty of accidentally shooting his brother.
Now 17-year-old Pedro Sauceda pled no contest to homicide by negligent handling of a dangerous weapon after he shot his 11-year-old brother, Jesus Vallerdes, back in May. Vallerdes died from his injuries. Sauceda will be sentenced in January, where he could face up to 10 years in prison. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
President Trump says military strikes on Venezuelan drug traffickers could move from sea to land. During a cabinet meeting on Tuesday, President discussing the possible escalation.
The land is much easier. It's much easier. And we know the routes they take. We know everything about them. We know where they live. We know where the bad ones live. And we're going to start that very soon, too.
Meanwhile, still a lot of scrutiny over an attack in September on an alleged drug boat that's coming under a lot of pressure and demand for more information when a second shot was fired on survivors of a boat.
The Afghan national accused of shooting 2 National Guard members has pled not guilty to first-degree murder and assault. U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro.
We have no idea who he is. He has no connections to the community. The crime is one that we believe we will be able to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And I think the judge was very astute when she made it clear that she believed that he crossed the country with a weapon, with the intent to commit a crime of violence.
His next court hearing scheduled for next month.
Coming up, a step closer to passing this law.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:05.
Brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
For 31 years, WTMJ homeowners have trusted Siding Unlimited to transform their homes into dream homes. From windows and doors to siding, roofing, and decks, our team delivers craftsmanship that lasts. Because we're not just remodeling homes, we're building relationships. Hi, I'm Erik Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited. We started right here in Milwaukee, and after 3 decades, we're still guided by the same family values that help us deliver quality, honesty, and local pride. Whether you're ready for a full exteriors facelift or just replacing a couple windows and a door, trust the team that's been serving Wisconsin families for generations. For siding, roofing, windows, and doors, let Milwaukee's National Contractor of the Year, Siding Unlimited, give you a free estimate and start the process today. Call 262-567-4513 or go to sidingunlimited.com. That's sidingunlimited.com. 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-822-1598. That's 800-822-1598. 800-822-1598.
Gift cards from the historic Fox & Hounds restaurant make perfect holiday gifts because everybody loves a great dinner. Buy a $100 gift card to get a $20 gift card free. Order online at foxandhoundsrestaurant.com. Great stocking stuffers. Happy holidays from the famous Fox & Hounds. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:07.
So Bears head coach Ben Johnson was asked about things he's previously said about head coach Matt LaFleur. Trying to stir it up here on Bear Week.
Right.
We'll do it in sports at 7:15.
State lawmakers are pushing to pass Aaron's Law, which would require age-appropriate child sexual abuse education in public schools. It's named after Aaron Marin, a child sex abuse survivor. It's passed in 38 states already. Marin tells WTMJ's Point Taken, though, there's been some pushback in Madison.
I've heard other things that this is an unfunded mandate. 2 years ago, I created the Aaron's Law Foundation with the free curriculum. It's all out there. It's literally K-12 for schools with videos, easy ways to teach this to kids that even parents can download in a matter of minutes.
The bill has passed through the Assembly. It could be voted on by the state Senate early next year.
A first-of-its-kind lawsuit taking on companies behind some of America's most popular foods. The city of San Francisco is suing 10 major corporations, accusing them of making people sick. Among them, Coca-Cola, PepsiCo, and Kraft Heinz. ABC's Sophie Flay.
Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy has also been targeting these foods as part of his Make America Healthy Again agenda, citing a study that found nearly 70% of children's calories now come from ultra-processed foods. Kennedy has promised to boost nutrition research while pushing companies to eliminate artificial dyes. But skeptics question the long-term impact.
The legal battle over processed foods have lawyers comparing big food to big tobacco.
Amazon is promising deliveries in 30 minutes or less in 2 cities.
The service called Amazon Now is debuting in parts of Seattle and Philadelphia. When customers place an order for groceries, household items, or electronics, they can check the navigation bar for a 30-minute delivery option. Amazon Prime members will pay a $3.99 delivery fee per order, while non-members will pay $13.99. Amazon says it's working with smaller, specialized facilities in those 2 cities, allowing for the faster delivery times. Customers can track their orders and tip their delivery drivers if they want to. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
I always thought making a pizza 30-minute or that would be fascinating, but would this be easier or more difficult?
Well, he mentioned groceries. Are you kidding me? I barely get out of the produce section in 30 minutes. And then where is this? Where is that? Like, you got to put it together first.
True.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:09. News is brought to you by Steinhafels. 20% off Helix Sleep's award-winning mattresses, now at Steinhafels.
If better sleep has been hard to come by, you're not alone, and the right mattress can make all the difference. That's why Helix Sleep and Steinhafels have teamed up to bring their award-winning mattresses to Steinhafels. Now you can try Helix in person, something you can't do just anywhere. Right now, Steinhafels is offering 20% off all Helix mattress orders just for our listeners. Head to steinhafels.com to learn more. Helix Sleep at Steinhafels. Better sleep starts now.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Time saver traffic. Debbie, what do you have at 7:10?
Southbound Eastbound on 41, backing up right now from about Good Hope Road all the way down past Hampton. Northbound side slowing down just north of Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Eastbound 94, we got backups from just before 84th Street to Hawley Road. Westbound from 35th to Hawley Road. Other than that, everything else seems to be rolling along fine. I'm not seeing any other incidents or problems. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, a few lingering flurries early, then mostly cloudy. Highs near 30 degrees towards midday. Then a strong cold front moves by in the afternoon, and temperatures will tumble into the single digits tonight. Wind chills well below zero. Sunny and cold for Thursday, high of 14 degrees. Then partly cloudy and cold on Friday. A chance for a few late-day flurries, highs in the mid-20s. Cloudy and cold Saturday, high of 28. And we'll look for another chance of light flurries on Sunday with a high of 26. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 25.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
We could learn in the next day or so about the temporary future of Morgan Geyser. Geyser, the Slenderman stabber, is currently sitting in the Waukesha County Jail after she escaped from a group home in Madison. She was found with another person south of Chicago, right? They were trying to get to Nashville, ran out of money, so they were walking, found at a truck stop. Now, Geyser has a court appearance in like 3 weeks on whether or not she's going to lose her conditional release. But in the meantime, while she's waiting in jail, her attorney, Anthony Cotton, is asking for Geyser to be returned to the Winnebago Mental Health Facility.
I mean, ironically, if she were to lose the upcoming revocation hearing, she would go back to Winnebago anyways. So there's no scenario where she gets housed in jail, and I don't think it makes sense to keep her there in the meantime.
So Cotton was on Wisconsin's Afternoon News. He says, one thing to remember about Geyser, she was found not guilty by mental disease. This is, of course, when she stabbed Peyton Leitner multiple times when they were just 12 years old.
To house somebody in Winnebago requires the court to make a finding of dangerousness. She didn't do anything violent when she was out. Yes, this was not a good development in the case, but she didn't do anything violent. She didn't arm herself. She didn't, go and try to find the Leitner family. So I think, there's good arguments that Morgan is still not a dangerous person.
So we'll see if her conditional release is revoked. Again, that's not until December 22nd. But we could learn today or tomorrow whether or not she will stay in the jail or if they're going to send her back to the facility in the meantime. Thought this was interesting, though. One last little comment on the program. Listen to what he said this, Vince, about that upcoming hearing in a few weeks here.
What's going to be really interesting at the hearing is when more facts come out about what exactly the circumstances were behind leaving the group home, why she made that decision. Once all of that is aired out, I think it'll be very interesting.
Well, I'm now paying a lot closer attention to...
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
What, are there things that we don't know?
I mean, it would appear that way, that he's suggesting we'll learn a little bit more about what led to that. Now, would that be enough to sway the judge? I mean, we'll see.
It is 7:14. We've got sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Milwaukee Weight Loss is having a huge Black Friday sale with $300 off now through December 5th. Get the lowest prices of the year on the result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. We know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no exercising, no prepackaged meals, no counting points or calories, no drugs, no surgery, and no injections with a risk of serious side effects. You can start losing those unwanted pounds either before, during, or after the holidays. No more losing weight and gaining it back. You can keep the weight off for good with this program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, WTMJ, Steve Scafidi here. Take advantage, like I did, of the lowest price of the year with $300 off Milwaukee Weight Loss. I lost 45 pounds this year, and here's the cool thing. I kept the weight off. Many patients, just like you and me, lost 20 to 30 pounds in about a month or two. Call for your free consultation. 262-449-1180. That's 262-449-1180. Or MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
Gift cards from the amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford make great holiday gifts, as everyone loves a delicious breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Buy a $100 gift card and get a $20 gift card free. It's easy. Order online at mineshaftrestaurant.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Bucks hoping to get a much-needed dub tonight They've lost a lot of their last 10. Their losing streak at the moment's at 1, but they have not had a good run of late, and they're playing the first place Detroit Pistons. Detroit is 17-4. So the big question is, what's up with Yanni? Told you on Tuesday about how Giannis didn't talk to the media after that terrible loss to the terrible 2-win Wizards, and how he had stripped his social media of just about all of his Bucks stuff from it. So why did he do that? Was it a passive-aggressive way of saying, hey, something needs to change? Was it something else? That doesn't just happen. There was intent there. So regardless of whether or not he wants to trade, it's a thing that he has to at least acknowledge in some way. We should also point out, though, Vince, kudos to the Journal-Sentinel for picking up on this. He didn't cleanse his social media like right after the loss on Monday night. It wasn't like he said, I'm not talking to the media, and then he went to his phone and
he's sitting there in his locker, still in his uniform.
Correct. No, he did it sometime in late November, so probably when the Bucks were mired in this losing streak and he wasn't playing, but it wasn't right after the loss. So who knows? We would expect to learn something about it at some point today. Bucks and Pistons tonight on WTMJ Radio.
Marquette and Wisconsin in college hoops this weekend. The big in-state rivalry. MU survived a tough battle with Valparaiso at Fiserv Forum Tuesday night.
Now Marquette has it. Chase Ross game tied. 2:30 left. All the way to the basket. Lays it up and in.
I mean, wow. What do you got to do?
ESPN Milwaukee, Homer and Tony Smith on the call. A physical game. That score tied it at 65. The game went into overtime where Marquette emerged, being better at the foul line. 84% free throw shooting on the night. Head coach Shaka Smart.
You know, when you go into overtime and you go 1 for 6 from the field, the only way you're going to win is if you get to the foul line. And the guys got to the foul line and made every one, which was huge.
Again, next up for the Golden Eagles, Wisconsin on Saturday. Badgers open Big Ten play tonight. They're 5-2 on the season, and Bucky has Northwestern in an 8 p.m. tip at the Kohl Center. Badger Sports Updates, sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Packers and Bears this week from Lambeau Field. So a new development in this matchup between these two. Remember, they play once on Sunday, then they play other teams, and then it's back Bears and Packers in Chicago. That second game in Chicago has been flexed to a Saturday night affair under the lights at Soldier Field. So they're flexing that to like a 7 o'clock start or 7:15 start on Sunday or Saturday night, and it's going to go up against the college football playoffs. So NFL is just going to flex a little bit and say, yeah, you know what? You guys probably want this delicious matchup instead.
I think, again, the NFL would like to be – they're figuring out a way to be on every night of the week.
Yep. So for now, anyway, it's the 3:30 kick from Lambeau Field. Remember when you were playing that Ben Johnson soundbite when the head coach of the Bears during his initial introductory press conference made that comment like, oh, well, you know, I beat LaFleur every time.
Enjoyed beating Matt LaFleur twice every year.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty good. Blah, blah, blah.
Har, har, har.
Well, he was asked about that this week.
When you got hired, you said you had enjoyed beating Matt LaFleur twice a year. Why was it important for you to get across the Packer rivalry to the fan base?
It's a big week. It's a big week. We know how important this rivalry is, so just wanted to address that.
No, that's
no, man. I want you to say crazy stuff.
I need more spice.
I mean, he's been doing it for a long time now as well, and he's had a lot of success in this division.
Too nice.
Yes, rip our guy. He's a hack up there in Green Bay.
He heaped a ton of praise on the offense and on the defense. That it's going to be a very big challenge, et cetera, et cetera.
You guys in the media are just trying to stir it up.
I don't know. Well, how do you mean?
Okay. Guilty. 7:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Here's a dose of reality. Driving under the influence of prescription painkillers is just as illegal and just as deadly as driving drunk. In fact, there are nearly 2,000 drug-related crashes every year in Wisconsin. Help prevent drugged driving, and let's achieve 0 preventable deaths on Wisconsin roadways. Driving on pills kills. Sponsored by the Wisconsin Departments of Health Services, Transportation, and Justice.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, don't forget, when we get all that snowfall on the roof, you know, sometimes that can wreak damage and havoc onto your gutters. With the roof rake, you can fix some of that issue and get rid of those ice dams. So what Tri-County always suggests is, okay, try to get like maybe 2 feet of that gutter line. So you don't need to clear the entire roof of snow, but if you can at least use a roof rake and safely get just a couple of feet above the gutter line, you should be good to go. See, Tri-County, they know what they're doing over there. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's worry-free roofing, siding, and windows. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. It's kindness, it's compassion, it's very specialized training. Their mission is to transform the culture of care, and they're doing that every single day. I've been in their places. I've seen how they love and take care of people with cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, or other related dementia symptoms. In part at Azura, they do such a great job because their staff goes through specialized training. They're going to take great care of you. Locations throughout southeast Wisconsin, Wisconsin-based, family-owned. It's Azura.
Checking in with Debbie here at 7:21 in Time Saver Traffic.
Southbound 41 continues heavy from Good Hope Road all the way down past Hampton. Northbound from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Quick little tap of the brakes past Silver Spring as well. Eastbound 94, we're backing up out of the Zoo Interchange all the way to Hawley Road. Westbound is slowing down from just before 27th Street to Hawley Road. Southbound 43 now starting to slow down a bit from just about Capitol Drive down to Locust. And 4394 northbound. Watch for backups coming out of the Plainfield curve up past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Could see some lingering flurries today, a high of 31. Tonight, clearing up, a low of 2 with wind chills below 0. And for Thursday, sunny and cold, a high of 14.
At 7:22 on this Wednesday morning, long predicted in science fiction, but now becoming an increasing reality.
I'm Johnny Cat. Where can I take you tonight? Drive! Would you please repeat the destination?
Total Recall.
Yeah,
Arnold
you.
Schwarzenegger, 35 years ago.
Yep.
Happening today.
Now, Uber, the rideshare operation that upended the traditional cab service, is set to announce a driverless option. And we've got ABC News transportation reporter Clara McMichael on with us this morning. Morning, Clara.
Good morning, guys. So it may not look quite like Total Recall, but the big news this morning is that Uber is launching robo-taxis in Dallas. So the way it works is that if you request a regular Uber X or Uber Comfort, you might get matched with one. When they're starting out, of course, in Dallas, there will also be a person behind the wheel, not a driver, of course, but somebody just monitoring the ride. And the good news, this comes at no additional cost, and you won't be prompted to tip.
Well, there is that. Now, we already have some driverless
Waymo, right?
options. Okay, yeah. And actually, have you been in one?
I have not, but people like Greg's been in it. I know a bunch of people we work with have been in those.
Yeah, so is this new? This is new to Uber, Clara?
Yeah, so Uber has launched these in several other cities.
Okay.
They're in Austin, Atlanta, Phoenix, a couple other places right now. With this one, specifically in Dallas, they partnered with a company called AV Ride. In other places, they partnered with Waymo. Essentially, these rideshare companies usually partner with an autonomous vehicle company in all these cities. So they keep expanding the list of cities. There are more on the slate for next year. Hey, maybe they'll make it up to Milwaukee sometime.
Yeah, we're always last to get everything here. But, but a matter of they must believe, and there must be at least a certain segment of the rideshare public who is willing to go ahead and get in a car with a person who's not actually driving the car, or in some cases, nobody at all.
Absolutely. There are a number of people who are really excited about this. Of course, if you're not excited, you can opt out on the app when it tells you you're going to be getting a robo-taxi. You can say, no, thank you. On the reverse side, you can also select that you really want one in your settings. But a number of people are really concerned about the safety here. And I have to say that there are definitely incidents that have happened with robo-taxis. In a very small number of cases, they have been involved in fatalities, not necessarily the cause, but involved. And so not to minimize that in any way, but when you look at the number of road fatalities that occur each year, it's enormous, right? In the first half of 2025, over 17,000 people died on the road. Robo-taxis, of course, the scale is smaller, but you just don't see numbers like that.
Yeah, that's a great point. The number of deaths from human error, at the moment anyway, is skyrocketing compared to what we see with some of these automated cars.
Yeah, what we super need is a side-by-side percentage-based comparison, like which mode of transit right now is safer. I might bet on the computer.
Right, and I'll confess that I would probably feel safer in a robo-taxi than with myself behind the wheel.
There are a lot of us who could
At least
probably
you're
say
honest.
that. Clara McMichael, ABC News transportation reporter. Thanks so much for your time this morning.
Thank you.
There was an issue in L.A. where one of the Waymos drove through a tense police stop. That just happened yesterday, where there's like police with guns drawn. They're doing a real big standoff with police, and here comes a Waymo, just cruises on through there. But one thing to consider when you talk about Milwaukee is the weather. So are you going to be confident that these automated vehicles, one of the issues they're trying to deal with is how does it handle slippery conditions, black ice, snowfall? I mean, that's different than when you're driving in Dallas.
Well, but it may, to the point that we were talking about, maybe the computer knows there's black ice ahead. It's getting real-time data from this, that, or the other thing.
Can handle it.
Right, whereas we're just...
Yeah, right. Well, good point.
Please see how we handled the last snowfall and what
Yeah.
it looked like on the freeways and all that. Greg Pancake Hill produces the program. You been in one of these?
Oh, Waymo? Oh, yeah.
And it was cool, right?
It was cool. Now, granted, it was in Phoenix, Arizona, so there really wasn't any weather obstructions that it had to deal with.
Did it have a person in it?
No, it did not. I was a person in it, and a buddy of mine. That was it. We were the only people inside of it.
Did you sit in the back?
I sat in the passenger seat. I was like, I'm going to sit next to this thing. I'm going to see how it's going. And it tells you like, don't grab the wheel, idiot. And I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of want to. Though.
It
Like,
didn't say idiot, did
No,
it?
it didn't, but it implied
I'd love
it.
if
Like,
it did.
Hey, man, maybe that's the message they need to spread.
Is there like a little robot like in Total Recall that sits and talks to you?
No, there is nothing. However, you can control the radio, which is cool. And they have like little preset like Sirius XM channels that you could choose from, which was interesting.
Control the radio. There's the robot in there going, I was listening to that. More
I don't
polka.
know. Maybe it could get opinionated. Who knows?
I want easy listening.
I would
Why
have
did we put
nothing.
this
Yeah,
on?
and then you have the cameras on you too, so it's like okay, even if you do try to do something dumb, they're
Can't be
gonna
an
get
idiot.
back. Right,
Right.
exactly.
All right, save us from ourselves. It's 7:27 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Would you please repeat the destination?
Oh, anyway, let's just go.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average was up 185 points in trading on Tuesday to 47,474. The NASDAQ up 138 to 23,414. S&P 500 closed at 68.29. That was up about 17 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
At Capri Communities, they believe people of every age deserve to enjoy life.
I recently moved my dad into a Capri community. He has gained such new independence. His falls have decreased, he's eating healthy meals, and going on great new adventures. Knowing Dad is in a great place really gives me the peace of mind I needed. And now, we're both enjoying life again.
Give the care that has your parent enjoying life again at Capri Communities. Get started today at capricommunities.com.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been Milwaukee's one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
Miss any part of the show? Get the Wisconsin's Morning News podcast sent directly to you. Text Vince to the WTMJ Talk and Text line.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston.
Questions remain about the second strike on that suspected drug boat in the Caribbean last September. Lawmakers from both parties saying since there were survivors that were killed in the second blast, it could amount to a war crime. Here's ABC's Martha Raddatz.
For his part, President Trump says he knew about the September operation, but maintains he didn't know there were multiple strikes. The White House won't confirm or deny there were any survivors in that September operation, and the Pentagon also says no order to kill everyone was given.
Defense Secretary Hegseth blames Navy Admiral for the second strike. The White House indicating immigration agents will soon be embarking on another agency in Minneapolis. This time, the White House says they'll be rounding up immigrants from Somalia, who the president refers to as garbage. The doctor who sold actor Matthew Perry large amounts of ketamine before Perry died will be sentenced today. Dr. Salvador Plasencia could receive up to 40 years in prison. This is ABC News.
We got delays along southbound 43 coming in from just south of Silver Spring all the way down to about Locust. Northbound, we do have the right shoulder blocked with a broken down vehicle right about at Silver Spring, so that's something to keep in mind. Southbound 41 backing up from just south of Good Hope Road all the way to Capitol. Northbound from Mayfair Road up to Capitol. Eastbound 94, delays from the Zoo to Hawley Road. Westbound from about 25th Street to Hawley Road. And then on the bypass, heading westbound, delays from 27th Street to Forest Home. Eastbound from 92nd Street all the way past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of just 31 degrees today with some lingering flurries, and it gets stupid cold tonight. Low down to 2. Wind chills well below 0. Right now at 26. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police are still searching for a young boy who may have been taken by his older sister. The little guy's 4 years old. His name is Nevin Powell, and his sister is just 12 years old. Her name is Sanuya Wooten Powell. They were last seen Tuesday night, 5th and Hadley, city's north side. Police believe the boy is with the sister, who is wanted, and they say may be armed. The two kids could be traveling in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe with no license plate. Milwaukee police asking for information. We've got photos and more info up on our website, WTMJ.com.
Fines for protesters in Port Washington. Demonstrators against the new data center showed up at a common council meeting Tuesday night. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reporting officers handcuffed those protesters, had to escort them out. They were issued tickets for disorderly conduct. The city's common council did not plan to discuss the data center during the meeting.
Wisconsin could be at risk of losing food benefits from the federal government.
The Journal-Sentinel reports U.S. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins has threatened to pull funding from states that won't share data on recipients who are given federal food assistance. Wisconsin's Food Share program has not given any of that data to the USDA. Rollins has said the data of a recipient's name, address, social security number, immigration status, and benefit history would be used to help fight fraud. More than 700,000 Wisconsin residents use Food Share. Sean Brenda, WTMJ News.
Milwaukee Public Schools is expanding its alternative transportation program.
The new fleet of 20 hybrid minivans will help transport a projected 5,000 students experiencing housing insecurity. Senior Director of Business and Transportation Services for Milwaukee Public Schools, David Erik, tells WTMJ.
In the last 3 to 4 weeks, been transporting between 60 and 70 students.
The vans serve areas not usually covered by the regular yellow school buses.
A lot of times they're really, really far away. This gives us a little bit of diversification to make sure that we can get these students to and from school.
Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Wisconsin's gun deer harvest a little disappointing. The state hunters registered just over 182,000 deer. That's down about a 1% from last year. The DNR's Jeff Pritzel.
Actually, in the southern farmland zone, though, we're 8% behind last year and 10% off the 5-year average. That's likely attributed mostly to that snowstorm we saw on Saturday of the second weekend.
Marquette County in the central farmland zone led the state with about 8 deer registered per square mile.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:35.
Traffic brought to you by the Bartolotta Restaurants.
Give the perfect holiday gift this season. A Bartolotta gift card, providing memorable experiences for nearly 30 years. Purchase yours at bartolottas.com. That's bartolottas.com.
4 years ago, I opened a doggy dream space unlike anything in Wisconsin. A place that offers it all. Daycare, boarding, grooming, and a one-of-a-kind indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern. A hangout as fun for humans as it is for hounds. I'm Leah, proud owner of the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls. Our love, passion, and commitment to dogs and the community are at the core of everything we do. From our incredible staff to top-tier services, we've built something truly special at the Hounds and Tap. Come see for yourself. Visit the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls today.
Every child deserves an excellent education. At City Ford Collective, we're working hard to make that a reality for Milwaukee's kids. This giving season, join us in building a stronger future for all our city's children. To support our mission, visit cityfordcollective.org/donate.
If you've ever worried about your heart, if you've ever loved someone with heart disease, if you've ever wondered if you're the one at risk, let's remind ourselves that we are not powerless. Because at the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, we're pushing to outsmart heart and vascular disease by working with you personally to understand your history, assess your risks, and guide you to heart strength. By digging deep with tireless research and offering access to leading-edge clinical trials. And for the most serious conditions, including heart failure, heart valve disease, arrhythmias, and vascular diseases, we provide renowned expertise and the most advanced life-saving procedures you expect from academic medicine. So let's get out in front of heart disease. Let's outsmart it. Let's keep pushing so that every one of us can outrun it and embrace every beautiful day life in Wisconsin has to offer. To learn more about our nationally renowned heart and vascular care, visit froedtert.com/heart.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
So what is the deal with Giannis? Some additional clarity on his scrub of social media as the Bucks set to hit the floor tonight. We've got sports at 7:45. Brewers Community Foundation is in the holiday spirit.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
The Brewers All Hands on Deck event. They'll be wrapping gifts today, at American Family Field. $5,000 worth of toys and gifts.
You like brunch?
I don't think they're. I don't think they're wrapping up Usingers. The toys are going to be going to local kids through the United Community Center and Northcott Neighborhood House. All hands on deck. Not sure which hands specifically. Yeah, I bet you old Rick Schlesinger will be in there wrapping gifts. I'd expect our guy Matty Arnold if he's around.
Very nice.
Saw him recently, so he's in town.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, he's got kids in school.
Yeah,
and all
right. So the wrapping event today, Brewers Community Foundation Executive Director Cecilia Gore will be talking about the many contributions, and we've got nice gifts for local families. So that going on today at American Family Field, and you would hope the kids would say thanks, Rick.
We all have one. That junk drawer. You know it. The graveyard of good intentions, old keys, half-dead batteries, and a mystery phone charger from 2008. But buried in there are useful things. The scissors you use, the tape measure you can never find. Tools that make life easier. If only they weren't tangled up with everything else. For many, their financial life looks the same way. Accounts opened years ago, investments that once had a purpose but don't anymore. Lonely, unproductive 401ks. The tools are there, they just need to be sorted, sharpened, and put where they can do some good. Annex Wealth Management knows how to clean out that drawer, to organize, eliminate what doesn't work, and align your investments for real productivity. Then it's on to planning with a purpose, snugging up the estate plan, the tax plan, the full picture. Annex does it with care and focus, and best of all, as a fee-only fiduciary. Need help with that junk drawer? Start today at annexwealth.com and click Get Started. That's annexwealth.com.
News is sponsored by Annex Wealth Management's Money Talk. That's heard Saturdays at 10 right here on WTMJ.
Matt LePay for Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels is a proud partner of Wisconsin Athletics. Since 1934, Steinhoffels has been Wisconsin's furniture and mattress destination for quality, selection, and service. For over 90 years, Steinhoffels has helped Wisconsinites create the homes of their dreams and is 100% employee-owned. Steinhoffels has the largest selection of all the latest styles and all the best mattress brands. You'll find something for every style and every budget. Shop in-store or online at steinhoffels.com. Relax, it's Steinhoffels.
Time saver traffic at 7:39 with Debbie.
Yeah, we've got an issue on southbound 94 right at the ramp from Ryan Road. Looks like we got some tire debris in the roadway, and they may have to close off a lane. It looks like it's in the right lane, so careful with that. Otherwise, delays coming out of the Mitchell interchange onto 4394 northbound up past Oklahoma Avenue. Westbound 894 backing up out of the Mitchell interchange all the way to Forest Home. Eastbound slowing down from about 92nd Street past Loomis. Eastbound 94 backing up from the Zoo interchange to Holly Road, westbound from the 27th Street area all the way to Holly Road as well. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, a few lingering flurries early, then mostly cloudy with highs near 30 degrees towards midday. Strong cold front moves by later this afternoon, and we'll look for gradual clearing tonight. Frigid with low temperatures falling into the single digits, wind chills well below zero. Sunny and cold for Thursday, high of 14 degrees. Partly cloudy and cold, a chance for a few late day flurries on Friday, high of 24. It's cloudy and cold Saturday, highs in the upper 20s, and we'll look for another chance of flurries on Sunday, cloudy with a high of 26. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Brendan's got us at 26 right now.
Come with me now.
It's interesting when beliefs, ideological differences go full circle and end up colliding and joining in some way. You know what I mean?
Talking about the political spectrum being a circle and not a line?
Yes.
Right. That sometimes you're so far left, you're a little bit right, or vice versa.
Correct. A food fight is taking place in court. A new legal battle over processed foods, with lawyers now comparing big food to big tobacco.
It's a first-of-its-kind lawsuit taking on companies behind some of America's most popular foods. Everything from Oreos to Wheat Thins, Nutri-Grain bars to Lunchables. The city of San Francisco is suing 10 major corporations, accusing them of making people sick. Among them, Coca-Cola, PepsiCo, and Kraft Heinz.
That's ABC's Sophie Flay. The city of San Francisco filing this lawsuit that alleges unfair and deceptive acts in the marketing of these ultra-processed foods. Claims these companies have known their products are bad for you. City says the cost of treating diseases like diabetes, heart disease has burdened local governments. It's been tragic for lots of people because of the food they've been putting inside their bodies. Well, here's why we bring up that whole circle situation. San Francisco kind of pairing up with RFK.
Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy has also been targeting these foods as part of his Make America Healthy Again agenda.
Yeah.
It puts them on the same side of something.
Yes. RFK citing a study that found nearly 70% of children's calories now come from these ultra-processed foods. And he's promising to boost nutrition research and run for mayor of the city of San Francisco. No, he's not running for mayor. But that's so fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, politically fascinating that you see these two entities that are at war over so many other things and ideas that RFK Jr. has.
Yeah.
But this one, they end up on the same side.
Very curious to see where this lawsuit goes, but making the news this morning.
7:43.
Hey, we all know pain is a way of stealing the moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. That's all coming up. Not just your knees, your back, shoulder. For me, it was my elbow. I had tennis elbow. I decided to do something, changed my life in 2025. I went to QC Kinetics, met Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a great team at QC Kinetics right here in Milwaukee. They helped me deal with that pain, not with surgery, not with pain pills, using my body's own natural healing powers. And you know what? In 5 treatments this summer, it made my body come back to where it was before. Using my own cells, long-term relief. I don't have the pain anymore. Elbow's fine. Back to all the things I love to do, like walking, hiking, not so much dancing, but enjoying the holidays, because that's coming up. Life without pain, without hesitation. QC Kinetics, healing is within reach. It was awesome for me in 2025. Let's make 2025 and 2026 your reason to call QC Kinetics. Schedule your free consultation. Now's the best time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559.
Think you got the smarts? It's John Mercure and Julia Fellow this time on WTMJ's Trivia Showdown. It's tonight, 7 p.m. Left's Lucky Town in Wauwatosa. I'd like you to get there a little bit before 7 to make sure you're all signed up and ready to go. It's presented by Quizmaster Trivia, benefiting Capco Kids to Kids Toy Drive. Here's what we'd ask. Can you bring an unused toy to donate tonight, or text anytime? Text TOY to the 855-616-1620 WTMJ hotline to donate. 855-616-1620. Text the word TOY. Bring your crew out for a great cause.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The battle for the NFC North, Sunday, Lambeau Field, 3:30, Packers and Bears. The Packers are 8-3-1. They've won 3 in a row. The Bears are 9-3, and they've won 5 in a row. The winner of this game will be in first place of the NFC North. Thought it was interesting what head coach of the Chicago Bears, Ben Johnson, said the other day. He talked about being the 1 seed right now in the playoffs, said that doesn't mean much.
The job is not done. We haven't accomplished anything yet.
But I thought this was curious. He actually brought up like the number of wins he thinks a team will need to make the tournament.
We're at 9 wins, and I think this year you're probably going to have to get to 11 to make it in the tournament. And so that's what we need to do. We got to get there first. We got to find a way to get there, and the only way to do that is to find a way to be 1-0 this week.
Have you ever heard? Is that normal? I've never really heard a coach talk like that.
You're intrigued by this. I feel like Mike Holmgren, when he was coaching the Green Bay Packers, often talked about 10 wins. And that was in a 16-game season. We're now at a 17-game season.
So, like in week 7, he'd be saying that?
I don't know that it was week in or week out, but I feel like that was a Holmgren thing that always, win your division, win at home, 10, get to 10, and this is what we call it now, the tournament. I think whatever. Some coaches use that terminology to talk about the playoffs, but I feel like that was a Holmgren thing. Like I always looked at that, our coach saying 10 probably gets you in.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, he's not wrong necessarily. Just it's interesting to hear him talk like that. By the way, the second game, they play twice in 13 days. The Chicago game at Soldier Field, Bears and Packers, that's a Saturday, December 20th game now, 7:20 start.
On the hardwood, you got the Badgers opening Big Ten play tonight at the Kohl Center. That's an 8 p.m. tip against Northwestern. Badger Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. The Badgers will then face Marquette. Big rivalry game coming up on Saturday. MU needed overtime to get it done against Valparaiso.
Brown with a 30-footer. He missed it. Banks off, no good. Rebound to Marquette. It's over. Nothing matters but the score.
And the score, Homer and Tony Smith on the call, ESPN Milwaukee. The Golden Eagles in overtime, 75-72 winners over Valpo. Head coach Shaka Smart.
Being down almost the entirety of the second half, our guys, they really, really stayed tough. They responded. Valpo made a couple, what seemed like back-breaking shots, but our guys didn't go away.
Marquette didn't shoot particularly well. They came out hot in the second half, but they needed 84% free throw shooting to put them over the edge, which, again, once you're in overtime, that's really important. I think Coach said they made all of their free throws in overtime, and that put them over. So Marquette and Wisconsin, Saturday at the Kohl Center in Madison.
Thanks for the pretzel, Coach.
Bucks and Pistons tonight. The big question, even before the game, will be what's up with Giannis? So as you knew, we told you about this on Tuesday. Giannis didn't talk to the media after they lost to the Wizards. He also has cleansed his social media, stripped it of all the Bucks stuff. So what's going on there? Is this some passive-aggressive thing? Whatever it is,
feels like that.
You don't just accidentally hit a button and do that. That's done with intent. Whether or not it means he wants out, who knows? But, he did it. So I like to think some dogged reporter will likely ask him about that at some point tonight. Bucks and Pistons tonight on WDTMJ Radio.
Mark Tauscher next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher here with an offer for a bath or shower remodel from Kohler Services. Family owned for 150 years, Kohler is your Wisconsin manufacturer providing care for life. And this month only, get 0 interest financing for 12 months and a free shower door with your Lugstone shower remodel. Visit KohlerServicesWI.com to request your free quote with fast professional installation always included. That's KohlerServicesWI.com.
Don't you wish you had a double sink in that heavily used bathroom? Or a shower where it's just a tub right now, especially when you've got people coming over for the holidays. Vince Vitrano for my team at Horner Plumbing. Still time to get most any project done before you host for the holiday season. Horner Plumbing, a trusted local name for more than 50 years. They've done great work in our home. It's time to put them to work in yours. Free quotes for the holidays and 50% off your first service when you tell them Vinny sent you. It's HornerPlumbing.com.
At Johnson Financial Group, we know the right plan can turn your finances into a source of strength, not stress. Whether you're planning for your business, your family, or life's next adventure, when we focus on you and your goals, we can help open the door to both your future and to enjoying more of the things that matter to you today. Customer focus, community commitment, local partnership. That's Johnson Financial Group. Let's plan for more together.
Products and services offered by these Johnson Financial Group companies, Johnson Bank and Johnson Wealth Incorporated.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Well, it may be hard to find a good bargain during the shopping season, but Pella wants to make sure everyone's holiday is brighter and clearer through beautiful new windows. Pay 0 interest for up to 24 months at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Pella's elves install year-round and can finish installation in as little as a day. But hurry up, the deal ends after December 31st, so schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com. Certain restrictions do apply. See showroom for details.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time saver traffic at 10 to 8, and then we'll talk to Tausch.
Okay, southbound on 43, backing up right now from about Silver Spring all the way down to about Locust. On the northbound side, just a little bit tight right around the North Avenue curve, but we are seeing delays coming out of the Mitchell Interchange all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue on 4394. Westbound 94, we've got backups from 27th Street all the way to about Hawley Road. The eastbound side solid from the Zoo Interchange to Hawley Road. And southbound 41, backing up from Good Hope Road down to Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your forecast sponsored by Dave Drakamp Heating. Some lingering flurries today, a high of 31. Tonight, gradually clearing, a low of 2. Going to be really cold tonight. 2 is the low. Wind chills could get down to 15 below. So enjoy that. It's now officially here. Thursday is not much better.
No use for that.
Sunny and cold on Thursday, a high of 14. Right now, 7:52.
Idea Man.
You get a win, you could serve us whatever you want. You slop.
Innovator.
It doesn't matter what it's going to be. It's going to taste sweet.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
It's not 5-star stuff, but it's definitely, there's worse stuff that you could definitely have, no doubt.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin and Kohler Services.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Kohler Services and Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tauscher, Erik and I were laughing a little bit. We've been playing some sound bites for the Bears head coach down there in Chicago. Johnson is his name, and we're trying our best to kind of stir things up. You can hear the media poking at Matt LaFleur and at Johnson, trying to get him to talk about, well, you said this once about Matt LaFleur. The
What do you think? Yeah.
Trying our best to stir this thing up. Nobody's taking the bait.
Now as well, and he's had a lot of success here in this division.
No, don't say nice things.
Don't say nice things. Come on, man.
No, that's typically how this goes. Like when we talked a little bit yesterday, you come to those press conferences when you first start, and you want to really get your base fired up. It's a little like politics, right? You get that, and then when you actually are governing and you're trying to figure it out, you have to at least try to put on the facade. I don't think there's a lot of love between these two. Obviously, both the Green Bay Packers are trying to get where the Bears are, which is at the top of the division. The history of this rivalry, so there's respect, no doubt, about what Matt LaFleur has done. And I'm sure Matt LaFleur looks at Ben Johnson's tenure in Detroit while he's irritated that the Lions had gotten the better of us. There's no doubt there's respect. And, the way you saw Matt LaFleur coach last week against Dan Campbell in Detroit was because of that respect and the fact that he knew you can't go and play 3 downs when they're going to play 4 the whole game. It's not a fair fight. So all of that's great. You're not going to, as long as the coaches stay disciplined, you're not going to hear a ton of other stuff because coaches will tell players all the time, let's limit distractions. Let's make it about the game. And that doesn't mean in those meeting rooms they're not saying all the stuff that you would think they'd say. But from a public standpoint, don't give them any bulletin board, although I don't know if there's still bulletin boards. Don't give them any internet fodder to let them focus and maybe get a little bit of an edge because, as I tell you all the time, in this league, any little something can be a difference maker because that margin is so tight.
So the second game, the game in Chicago on December 20th now, it's flex Saturday night. 7:20 start Saturday night in Chicago under the lights. And interestingly, the NFL flexing again, telling little brother, hey, beat it. They're going to go up against a college football playoff game.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even recognize there was a college football playoff game. I just knew we have a holiday party and a hockey game, so I was actually happy it was at noon. You know, I've learned this from you guys. Media is about me, and how does it affect my life? Not as much everything else. But yeah, listen, man, if anybody thought the NFL was – because when I first started playing in 2000, the NFL didn't play Sunday night during the World Series. It would be an October night, and we would just say, nope, we'll let baseball have its night. Well, those days, you might as well, that's like prehistoric now. That's dinosaur days, because now the NFL is finding ways. Even the NBA thought they owned Christmas, and then the NFL said on a Wednesday, not on a Friday or a Saturday, they said, we're going to completely kind of rig up our schedule so we can get 2 games just to shove it down your throats. So to think that they wouldn't do that on a college football playoff, even though college continues to be a free farm system for the NFL, I can't say I'm overly surprised.
I mean, can they find a way ultimately down the road to play on Tuesdays or Wednesdays now with semi-regularity? That's coming.
I don't know if it'll be semi-regular. I think what it will be is on the big holidays. If it's Christmas for sure. Yep. I don't envision them saying, you know what, Maction, they have Mac football on Tuesdays on ESPN. That's the only football. I don't ever think Roger Goodell and the NFL is going to say, I think the Mac is getting a little too much too much piece of the attention pie that we're going to start forcing teams to play on Tuesday. But I guess you could never say never, but in that case, maybe I'll say never.
Hey, before we let you go, what do you make of the Giannis scrubbing his social media?
I have to admit, I'm very, very concerned about where the Bucks are at. Like, I think the Giannis stuff, it's been, for whatever reason, the national media has been trying for about 6 or 7 years to get him out of here. I don't know why. If it's just they don't like – I don't know why. But I think for the first time you see this team and this roster, and I think that loss to Chris Middleton and the 3 and whatever Wizards on Monday probably was that was as bad of a loss as you're going to have, and maybe making you think, where are we as an organization? And Giannis, I don't know what the Bucks are going to do. I hope you keep Giannis, and I hope we turn this thing around, but Monday was a bad, bad sign.
Thanks, Tausch. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Hey, bud.
You bet, boys.
Business headlines are up next. They're sponsored by Horicon Bank. Together doing good. HoriconBank.com, the natural choice.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Kohl's is intensifying its focus on proprietary brands to meet the needs of budget-conscious customers. The retailer said it determined it was overinvested in name brands, making it challenging for shoppers to find products at an opening price point. Fiserv has made another leadership hire. Adding to a series of leadership changes, the Milwaukee-based fintech named Walter Pritchard as the head of investor relations. And the rebrand of private label products at grocery giant Aldi is aided by the design work of a local company. A unit of Sussex-based Quad Graphics is working with Aldi on its packaging refresh to put the company's name on every product. I'm Sari Lesk with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Doing banking differently since 1896. Greg Matzik here for Horicon Bank. Think about that for a second. Over 100 years of focus on the community and your business. At Horicon Bank, financing requests can be approved in days, not weeks, because your banker understands you and your business. And yes, Horicon Bank is expanding, but they've not lost that community-minded feel. I trust Horicon Bank. I've connected with Horicon Bank, and I invite you to do the same. It's Horicon Bank, truly the natural choice, member FDIC.
A blizzard of 300 $300 grand in prizes is rolling into Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee. It's Arctic Action. One in, Step 1. Earn entries with your rewards card December 1st through the 18th. Step 2. Show up for Thursday drawings. Step 3. Be ready for a chance to pick from a weekly prize board. As a bonus, there'll be a jackpot drawing for the leftover prizes. Arctic Action. Only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
They treated me like family.
They're actually people that you can depend on.
They made me feel seen. They really treated me like I was a part of their family, a part of their team.
They ask how you're doing, how you're feeling.
They're just so welcoming and so sweet and kind.
It's like family, caring about another member of the family.
If you've been injured, it costs you nothing to see if Gruber Law Offices can help.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
It looks like you've tuned up that machine pretty well. But none of that matters when you pull out of the garage just to see...
Giannis, look out below! Oh, hide the women and children! Giannis goes flying to the rim!
The Bucks take on the Pistons tonight at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:30 on the home of the Bucks, News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, December 3rd, our top story, a missing boy possibly taken by his older sister.
I'm Erik Bilstad. No breakthrough on peace talks.
I'm Debbie Laziga. Southbound on 43, backing up from just south of Silver Spring all the way down past Locust. On the northbound side, backing up from Fond du Lac Avenue all the way up to Locust. Eastbound 94, a solid ride from the Zoo interchange all the way to 35th Street. The westbound side has got backups from about 25th Street all the way to Hawley Road. And then northbound on 4394, backed up out of the Mitchell interchange all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue. There's a broken down vehicle off on the right shoulder as well, right about at Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
It's going to get stupid cold tonight. First a high of 31 degrees today with lingering flurries, and then gradually clearing skies will bring our frigid low temperature down to 2. Right now at 27. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police asking for help as they are still searching this morning for a young boy. They say he may have been taken by his older sister.
4-year-old Nevin Powell and 12-year-old Sanuya Wooten Powell were last seen Tuesday night near 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Police believe the boy is with his sister, who is wanted and may be armed. The two kids could be traveling as well in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe with no license plate. Anyone with information is asked to contact Milwaukee Police. Photos and more information can be found on our website, WTMJ.com. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Several protesters against a data center in Port Washington were slapped with tickets at a Port Washington Common Council meeting Tuesday.
Many of the protesters were at the meeting to protest the proposed data center set to break ground later this month. The Journal-Sentinel reports police placed protesters in handcuffs and escorted them out of the building. Police also issued the protesters tickets for disorderly conduct. Port Washington Common Council did not plan to discuss the data center on Tuesday night. The $15 billion data center is still set to break ground on December 19th. Sean Brinda, WTMJ News.
After hours of talks between a U.S. delegation and Russia's leader over Ukraine, there still isn't any breakthrough in ending the fighting. ABC News chief foreign correspondent Ian Pannell is in Ukraine.
It was a pretty remarkable scene in the Kremlin, a marathon face-to-face between Steve Witkoff, the special envoy, President Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner, and Vladimir Putin. The big question, would Putin compromise on the US-backed plan for peace in Ukraine? And in the end, he didn't. Nothing substantial appears to have been agreed. The Kremlin denying that Putin rejected the American proposals outright, saying some conditions were acceptable to Russia, others were not.
Ukrainian officials due to meet with European leaders later today.
A Democratic senator is demanding the White House give bonuses to all air traffic controllers who worked during the shutdown.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy announced last month the $10,000 bonuses would only go to the 776 controllers and technicians who didn't miss a shift during the shutdown.
They're patriots. We are grateful to them for the work that they've done.
But in a letter to Duffy first obtained by CBS News, Illinois Senator Tammy Duckworth says excluding 96% of the controllers who also worked without pay, but missed some shifts due to illness or childcare issues, is an insult at a time when the government should be doing all it can to retain air traffic controllers. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Federal authorities have formally announced the start of a new immigration enforcement crackdown around New Orleans.
Homeland Security has dubbed this Operation Catahoula Crunch, and Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry's in full support.
While it is true that America is a country of immigrants, it is also a country of laws.
Landry says he welcomes hundreds of Border Patrol agents to the state,
helping make America and Louisiana safe again.
Local immigration advocates have been advising immigrants to lay low in Greater New Orleans for the time being. Dave Cohen for CBS News, New Orleans.
The son of notorious drug kingpin El Chapo Guzman has agreed to plead guilty to 2 counts of drug trafficking and continuing criminal enterprise. Joaquin Guzman Lopez has been in jail since he was arrested in July of last year, expected to be sentenced next June.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:05. It was quite the day in southeast Wisconsin with this Hollywood star.
That story next. News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal. That's AXIS Legal today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Axis Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
Hey fellas, are you feeling off of your game? If you feel like something is holding you back, connect with the medical professionals at Game Day Men's Health. WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. Game Day Men's Health helps guys regain their youthful edge with hormone replacement, vitamin therapy, personalized weight loss plans, plus EPAT therapy, which I've used for injuries such as plantar fasciitis or tennis elbow. And it's all under the care of experienced medical professionals. A free consultation at their clinic in Brookfield, Shorewood, Germantown, or Delafield. Game Day Men's Health. Get back in the game.
Every child deserves an excellent education. At City Ford Collective, we're working hard to make that a reality for Milwaukee's kids. This giving season, join us in building a stronger future for all our city's children. To support our mission, visit cityfordcollective.org/donate.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:07.
Quite a day for actor Hugh Jackman, who spent his Tuesday in southeast Wisconsin promoting his new movie, Song Sung Blue, about Mike and Claire Sardina. Lightning and Thunder, the local singing duo, or Thunder and Lightning.
The food, the people, just the feeling here today. We went to some schools. The feeling in this city, there's something special about it. And I sort of knew that because of doing this movie. And being here tonight is in many ways the most important night for this movie. Being here with the family, of whose lives we're portraying. I don't know. I've absolutely loved it.
Jackman speaking with WTMJ Sandy Max there at the Oriental Theater, where there was a special screening of the film. He gave out custard. He sang at the bowling alley. All that and more coming up at 8:40.
Yeah, did Sandy get to see the movie?
Oh, yeah. Sandy chronicled his entire day. We'll run it down with her later.
I mentioned in the Storm Team forecast, we got a really cold one tonight. Record cold hitting parts of the country. ABC News Chief Meteorologist Ginger Z.
By the time we reach Thursday, the actual air temperature will drop to 1 below zero in Lincoln, Nebraska, 8 for Kansas City. Then you go to Friday, and that's when Chicago to Pittsburgh, even Portland, Maine, at only 6 as you start your Friday, could break records. But it's cold, and the coldest of the season, all the way down to Raleigh. By next week, you say, okay, does this flip at all? No. Quite warm out in the west and then below average, especially here in the Northeast.
Does this flip at all? Nope. In southeast Wisconsin, we've got lows tonight plunging into the single digits, wind chills below zero. Your full 5-day forecast coming up in just a few.
The White House is pushing back after an admonishment from a pop star.
A day after Sabrina Carpenter warned the Trump administration to stop using her hit Juno in X posts showing ICE agents arresting Latinos, the White House is using her man-child lyrics to respond. Stupid. The caption, anyone who would defend these sick monsters must be stupid, or is it slow? No word from Carpenter on whether she'll pursue legal action. She called the administration's video footage evil and disgusting. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Okay, so the politics of that aside, X is different than TikTok or Instagram and even Facebook, where you can put music on your stuff, but they have licensed that. And it will tell you.
X has.
Yes, X has or Meta has and whatever. And if you're one of these content creators who also get paid for your stuff, it will tell you if you make money off this, it's going to be shared with the artist, whatever. There's a mechanism for that.
Sure.
X, to my knowledge, if it is, I haven't figured out how to do it, but they don't have that. So if you're posting stuff with music in it, there is a place or there is at least some legitimacy to saying you can't use this. This is licensed material. The politics aside.
Yeah.
Now, this whole argument over people using popular music at campaign rallies or things like that, I think sometimes that's ridiculous. Well, I don't like this candidate, so you can't play my song when you come on stage. Well, if the venue's paid the rights fees and all that stuff,
yeah, and
then
the record labels can kind of offer some of that up as well. It's
Yes.
not always the artists themselves who can own that anyway.
So, but in the case of X, it's a little bit different than some of these others where music is so much a part of what people post. 8:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
The Previent Law Firm wanted to streamline their document printing. The firm's office manager, Chris Wilms.
And then I sat down with our rep, and he helped us find a better solution that would be cost-effective.
James Imaging Systems Managed Print Services Program. All your print technology bundled under one program that includes parts, supplies, and service, all for one low cost per print.
Right, a better solution to help us save money over the long term.
And there's flexibility should your business needs change.
Yes, so that again is where we get the value of our money to readjust it, to go and update our contracts.
Chris, sounds like you might be willing to recommend managed print services from James Imaging Systems to other businesses.
Oh, I definitely would tell them James Imaging.
James Imaging Systems, managed print services, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation. Call 262-781-7700. 262-781-7700. James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner.
Without an Advent clinic nearby, people suffering needlessly from chronic nasal congestion and sinus infections would be stuck with either Band-Aid or Sledgehammer solutions. Band-Aids are pills or nasal sprays, and they're not true solutions. Surgery is a sledgehammer, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Because most people don't need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1 day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's four walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
8:12 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Let's get time check for traffic here with Debbie.
We got backups on southbound 41 from Good Hope Road all the way to Capitol Drive. Northbound from Mayfair Road up past Capitol, almost to Hampton. Southbound 43 slowing down just before Hampton all the way down to about Locust. We've also got the northbound side backing up from Fond du Lac Avenue up to Locust. Westbound 894 backing up out of the Mitchell Interchange to Forest Home. We've got northbound 4394 tight right around the Plainfield curve up to Oklahoma Avenue, where you will find a broken down vehicle off on the right shoulder. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of 31 degrees today with some lingering flurries. The real weather story for the next 24, 48 hours begins tonight. As skies clear out, our temperatures will plummet. We've got a low of 2 overnight. Wind chills dropping below 0, so it's going to be super cold when we start out on Thursday morning. Thursday, we only reach a high of 14 degrees. Right now at 27.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Coming up on 8:15 already here on Wisconsin's Morning News this Wednesday morning. Glad to have you with us. New York City, Chicago, Cincinnati. These are the cities in which major decision makers involving your local news, particularly on TV, This is where they live. Not sure if this is widely known. I guess some folks pay more attention than others. But not one of our local TV news operations on broadcast has an ownership group that is based in Wisconsin. And one of our local stations could be facing a major change, that being TMJ4. Now, you raised
Spectrum,
and I can't remember. I suppose there may be more local because old Time Warner
was a little disappointed that it wasn't part of your
headquarters
initial rundown of TV stations.
I got friends over there.
I know you do.
I don't need to hear from them on that. I'm talking 4, 6, 12, 58. They are all owned by large media conglomerates that own stations across the country, and that is not new. It's been quite some time. I think Journal probably was the last one over owning TMJ4 to be locally based right here in Wisconsin. Fox 6 is what we call in our business an O&O. Means it's owned and operated by Fox Television, which is a subsidiary of Fox Corp in New York. WISN 12, they are Hearst. They're based in New York City as well. They have a large presence in D.C., I think. I almost thought they were headquartered there, but I guess not. CBS 58 is Weigel. They are headquartered in Chicago, and TMJ4 is owned by EW Scripps in Cincinnati. It's 4 that could be facing an ownership change, and I think could be also a major shift in philosophy if it goes through. But first on this point, and I believe this trend of ownership, a smaller number of companies owning larger shares increasingly of the overall media landscape in the U.S. is not a great thing.
Yeah, agreed.
And my reasons, bad for diversity of thought, coverage, and journalism. And I didn't like it when I was at 4 because managers who sit in ivory towers far away from the local communities where their stations are make decisions about news coverage in particular, not the day-to-day stuff, but overall philosophy.
Blanket coverage, right?
And you're familiar with this. They sort of apply a one-size-fits-all mentality. In fact, if you do any traveling and you go to some other place and you see a station doing local news,
hey, that kind of looks like the same station. It looks like the same graphics.
Oh, it looks like Channel 12. It looks like
reminds me of 12, yeah.
Yeah, because it's the same company. And I think that's benign, whether the graphics packages are the same somewhere else or whatever. But some of them are content-type decisions. And I'm not talking about day in and day out. I'm talking about overall news philosophy. But this one-size-fits-all, and it turns into a one-size-fits-none. Some companies are better than others at allowing their local stations to really determine local news content. And I'm generalizing here, but something that you'd hear, well, this is really good in our Phoenix market. You should try this. Well, we're not Phoenix. We're different people. We're a different culture. We have different.
Look at the thermometer.
Yes, but look, this is really hot here. So things like that can, I think,
that's
taint
fair.
otherwise strong coverage here in Milwaukee. And so I think particularly here where we have strong local TV news operations, everybody has their favorites. This trend does a disservice to Milwaukee. But again, it's not unique to any one station, and this is happening. The ship has long since sailed. So on to the change that may be ahead. There's a bid by Sinclair, which is not one of the groups I mentioned. Sinclair is big, owns about 180 stations across the country, and wants to own about 60 more, as they try to buy or acquire EW Scripps, the owner of Channel 4 right now. Now, quick aside, I'm not a Wall Street guy, so I don't know if this is technically a merger or an acquisition or a buyout, or there are specific terms for all that. But Sinclair is the bigger and would swallow up the smaller. And Sinclair is the one who's put out this offer to Scripps to swallow him up. Sinclair told Scripps, let us know by Friday of this week.
Okay. Wow.
Now, Scripps is a publicly traded company and had this response. I'll read to you from their news release. Consistent with its fiduciary duties and in consultation with its legal and financial advisors, the company's board of directors will carefully review and evaluate any proposals, including the unsolicited Sinclair proposal, to determine the course of action that it believes is in the best interests of the company and all of its shareholders, as well as its employees and the many communities and audiences it serves across the United States, Scripps said. Again, back to the earlier issue, and even after a while when it was still locally owned, TMJ4 was part of a publicly traded company. And when you get outside that individual or family ownership or small group ownership, then you have, the shareholders are mentioned first.
Absolutely.
Shareholders
Always.
are mentioned first, even in that news release. Community and audience was mentioned last. So to my earlier point of to whom does this serve? But is this a big deal in terms of what you might see if you're a TMJ4 news watcher? Of the local TV news operations, and folks have their ways of looking at things differently. I mean, everybody thinks local TV news and the mainstream media in general leans left. That's a widely held position. Some are more left than others. If I had to grade them on a spectrum here, 4, 6, 12, 58, I would certainly put 4 on the leftier side. And that doesn't have to mean, let me clarify as well, that doesn't have to mean like fake news or that someone who is right of center is fake news. It just means a lot of different editorial decisions that are made about which stories do you plan to cover, which stories are amplified, which stories are ignored or even suppressed. And you can do a story that's one-sided but true, entirely accurate, but it might not fully capture the feeling of the other side. And you can do that on either side of the aisle. So bias doesn't necessarily mean that you're doing fake news. And I'm not accusing anyone of doing that here. But the thing about Sinclair is they are definitely right of center. As a company, they were one of the ownership groups who took Jimmy Kimmel off the air.
Yep.
Even before ABC put him back on. They said, no, we're not doing this during the whole Charlie Kirk comments controversy. They are known to have conservative commentary and among stations some must-run stories or must-run statements that are typically from a conservative perspective. Again, I'm not accusing Sinclair of doing fake news. I'm saying that they have right-of-center content that they put on there.
Been in the news a lot the last year or so.
So I can't say, I don't know that I've widely viewed any Sinclair newscasts to judge whether that's a consistent perspective throughout their daily news coverage. But it's certainly there in the company. And in my mind, would be a 180-degree shift of where TMJ4 is under Scripps right now in terms of overall stuff. Does it come into the day-to-day? I don't know. But I think that would be different. You know, I've long thought if one company ever did come into our market and did, and I'm not even saying Fox News style or OAN, even more to the right or whatever, just right of center in overall ideology. And again, not saying they do exclusively those stories, but they do stories that are speaking to a conservative audience.
Sure, they have a target demo.
Yeah. If they did that and made it known this is to whom we're speaking, I think they'd do gangbusters here in Southeast Wisconsin. And the others would continue to have their loyalists as well. But I think there's a niche that someone could carve out there. Certainly. Is that what Sinclair would do here in Milwaukee, or would that be an immediate turn? I'm not suggesting that it would be. But it's something to think about if this ultimately goes through. Now, whether the sale goes through is one thing. Whether if it does, that's how Sinclair does business in local news, going right of center, that's another, don't know, but worth watching with interest here for this response from Scripps.
We'll know by Friday?
I don't know. Again, this gets into the Wall Street stuff. I don't know if they have to respond by this day. That's when Sinclair said, we'd like to hear from you. This good? Right. You want to do this or not? So Friday is an important date as we look at this story, but it may not be the end all. 8:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Let's check in with Debbie here in Time Saver Traffic.
Well, we're seeing delays southbound on 43, just south of Silver Spring, all the way down to Locust. Northbound's backing up from about North Avenue up to Locust. Westbound 94, heavy from 27th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound from just before 84th Street to about Hawley Road. Southbound 41, heavy from Good Hope Road down to Capitol Drive. Northbound, you got backups from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Back on the brakes north of Capitol Drive up to Silver Spring. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
You deserve a chair that works as hard as you do. X-Chair. X-Chair ergonomic seating is built to move with you. DVL technology adapts to support your lumbar. SiFloat Infinite Recline lets you lean back and relax. X-Chair gives you all-day comfort and productivity. Save up to 50% during the X-Chair holiday sale. But hurry, inventory is limited. Visit xchair.com and save up to 50% today. That's xchair.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Great time to get on the schedule ahead of the winter heating season. Vince Vitrano here for USA Insulation, where my team can help you save big on a project that will help you save big on your heating costs over this winter. They don't even have to mess up your house to do it. USA Insulation can come in through your exterior with their proprietary injection system. It's this foam that fills up your walls with quieting, insulating material that starts saving you money from day one. And here's the even better part. The government will help you pay for it with energy efficiency credits. And Jeff and his team, they will do the work for you. He finds the savings and then discounts the cost of your project up front. Minimum of $2,000 on a $5,000 project. USA Insulation, that's usainsulation.net.
The holiday season is a magical time of year to visit Lake Geneva. Embark on an enchanting Santa cruise on the lake. Take in a parade of trees and marvel at the world's tallest glass tree, built before your very eyes. Enjoy holiday shopping in a historic downtown. Chill out with festive food and libations in an igloo under the stars. Or find adventure on a zipline, ski hill, or snow-covered nature trail. Make Lake Geneva your place for holiday fun this year. Check out visitlakegeneva.com today for all the festive details.
I'm Brett Matschke, and you're due for service.
Richlands. Your way inside the huddle.
Hut one, hut two,
without putting on any pads.
Hi.
It's Green and Gold Insiders on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
Yeah, it is the hardest remaining strength of schedule left.
When you're able to suffocate an offensive line out, quarterbacks aren't able to do anything.
Every day of the regular season at 4:15, it's Green and Gold Insiders all season long, right here on WTMJ.
826 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Can I just share a frustration? And
yes, please.
We've detailed again how our company is super aggressive and asked all of us to really invest in finding ways for artificial intelligence to help us be better at our jobs. And the line that got me from our founder and CEO, Craig Karmazin, was, look, AI is not coming to steal your job. That's not our intention here. But someone who knows how to use AI,
they could steal
just
your job.
might, right?
Yeah.
So everybody needs to do this. And so I've been working through, and we even did a segment on it. I asked other folks, how are you using AI?
Mm-hmm.
How is it making your life better? I've been working through, how can I use this to help me be better at what I do? So I was trying to create a meme for social media. I wanted a picture of yesterday the big news was that Mandela Barnes got in the race for governor here in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
And I was asking AI, can you create for me a thing with the pictures of all the Democrats that we know who are running? And I wanted to post that, and along with some news items about Barnes getting in. And
so, like, each would be a separate picture. I'll use the word mugshot, but that's just a
right. Yes.
Right of each one.
Yeah.
And then here they all are.
Throw it together all on one picture, because that could take me forever if I tried to do it.
But you weren't looking for one picture where they're all like with their arms around each other.
No.
You meant like
give me a picture of all these people.
A graphic
but on one...
with all of their separate pictures.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, maybe this is why it has done a very poor job so far, because you're a human person and we had to work through what this meant.
And the reason I bring that up is so people weren't thinking that you wanted to generate a picture, a fictitious picture.
I didn't want
of all
to
of
do
them
a fake
together.
picture.
No, you were looking for a graphic with all of their photos on
Give
it.
me everybody's standing by the American flag, portrait, whatever, and do their thing, right? Well, anyway, it's back and forth, and I'm not getting close to like what I need. And this was interesting to me. The latest version that it's created now, first of all, it has like a picture of, I don't know who this person is, but it's not the person it's supposed to be. One of the candidates running for governor is Melissa Hughes. She often goes by Missy Hughes, former WEDC director,
Sure,
right?
Yep.
And it's got a picture attached to her that is so not her. And it knows that. And it said, would you rather use one of these pictures? I'm like, yeah, the one that's, her.
And it recognized that and asked you are you sure you want to change that?
And then it excluded one of the candidates and then gave another person who doesn't exist. There's a Missy Hughes here with the wrong picture, and then there's a Flissy Hughes. And it just added that. But here's the crazy part. It knows it's screwed up. Here's what it told me then. Okay, if you'd like, so we can revise this, etc. If you'd like a cleaner retouch, a version without the accidental duplicate Flissy Hughes tile. Yeah.
I would prefer not to have that in there.
Right. I'd like the version that doesn't include a fake person you made up. Sure, that'd be good. for how we might touch this up a little bit?
Isn't that amazing? Because you would think if you were going to ask a computer to do something, it would steal just almost an entire graphic from some TV station.
Yeah,
and
sure,
be like,
right.
Here you go, and it has like Channel 4 on it, or you know what I mean? Like you'd think it would almost take that instead, but instead it creates its own, takes real pictures of most, creates an actual fake candidate, and then asks you if you want to keep the fake candidate.
And it keeps asking if I want it to do stuff that I want to do. Like, would you like for me to write a caption for that? No, I'm the reporter. I can do that. What I need you to do is do graphic art that I can't do. And the thing won't make my life easier.
But if you gave it all of the pictures, if you said, here are the 6 mugshots,
okay,
can you put this in a nice looking thing with these names attached to it? That might be able to.
Who only knows what we might get then? I might get a picture of you. There's a picture of Erik Flistad.
With a mustache.
It is 8:30. I'm trying, Craig. I'm trying to use the AI. 8:30 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Change your grocery game plan to locally owned Century Foods, home of the best meat, freshest produce, and tastiest treats.
And free groceries.
Okay, just calm down. We'll get to that later.
Stay tuned in right here to score free groceries.
Stop, please.
Okay, I'm shutting up. My lip is zipped.
Let's get to this week's specials at Century Foods. Now through Wednesday, save on 64-ounce selected varieties Old Orchard juice, 2 for $5. 8.1 to 11.5-ounce selected varieties Bear Creek soup mix, 2 for $7. 6-ounce selected varieties Blue Diamond almonds, 2 for $6. 10.5 to 11.25-ounce selected varieties New York, Texas, or garlic toast, 2 for $5.
And now time for the big reveal. Free groceries.
That's too over the top. Forget it. I'll handle the rest. Enter to win $500 worth of free groceries on Century's Facebook or Instagram by December 31st.
Do you have a spot that's too cold in the winter, but if you jack up the heat, the rest of the house is too warm? Vince Vitrano for USA Insulation. Time to get Jeff and his team out to your house. Proper insulation from USA forms a thermal barrier that maintains warmth in the winter and coolness in the summer. Time to get in on thousands of dollars of government efficiency credits. Jeff and his team at USA Insulation find the grants, rebates, reductions, and they discount the cost of your project up front. Get started at usainsulation.net.
USA Insulation.
Here's a dose of reality. Driving under the influence of prescription painkillers is just as illegal and just as deadly as driving drunk. In fact, there are nearly 2,000 drug-related crashes every year in Wisconsin. Help prevent drug driving, and let's achieve 0 preventable deaths on Wisconsin roadways. Driving on pills kills. Sponsored by the Wisconsin Departments of Health Services, Transportation, and Justice.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. If you live in the northern half of the continental United States, you might want to make sure your winter gear is out. Scarves, hats, winter coats, all will be needed as an Arctic blast pushes down from Canada into the Midwest and then stretches into the Northeast by Friday. A win in Tennessee for Matt Van Epps, the Republican running for the state's 7th congressional district in a special election. He won by 9 points in a district that President Trump had carried by 22 points last year. Continued fallout from the Venezuelan boat strikes, including a strike in September that had 2 survivors.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth distancing himself from attacks on a suspected drug boat off Venezuela. In a cabinet meeting, Hegseth insisting the controversial second strike was not his call, but came from Navy Admiral Mitch Bradley. Hegseth initially claimed the day after the strike that he watched it in real time, but now elaborating, saying he did not see the second strike.
That's ABC's Lionel Moise. This is ABC News.
Southbound on 41, heavy from 4 Appleton Avenue all the way to Capitol Drive. Northbound has got a heavy traffic from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh and then back on the brakes from Capitol to Hampton. Eastbound 94, watch for delays from just before 84th Street all the way through the Stadium interchange to about 35th. The westbound side slowing from 25th Street to Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast high of 31 degrees today with lingering flurries under mostly cloudy skies, and then we get real cold tonight. You heard Sherry Preston talking about it there on ABC. We're in on that. Our low temperature, too, with wind chills below 0. Right now, we're at 27. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a young boy still missing this morning. Milwaukee police are looking for him and believe he may have been taken by his older sister. The 4-year-old is named Nevin Powell, and his 12-year-old sister, Sanuya Wooten Powell, they were last seen Tuesday night near 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Now, police tell us they think the boy is with the sister, and they call her wanted and possibly armed. The 2 kids may be traveling in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe with no license plate. We've got photos and more information up on our website, WTMJ.com.
Protesters ticketed in Port Washington. Several people demonstrating against the new data center in Port. They were arrested during a Common Council meeting Tuesday night. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reports these protesters were issued tickets for disorderly conduct. Now, the Common Council did not plan to discuss the data center during the meeting. Now, when you ask when the construction is going to start, Port Washington Mayor Ted Nysky says
it's happening. December 19th is the groundbreaking, the official groundbreaking. There are contractors out there right now. They're site prepping, they're working, they're getting ready. In the next few weeks here, it's going to get really, really busy out there.
It's a $15 billion project dubbed Lighthouse for Oracle and OpenAI. It's going to generate 4,000 construction jobs and 1,000 long-term positions.
Wisconsin could be at risk of losing federal food benefits. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reporting U.S. ag leaders have threatened to pull funding from states that will not share data on recipients who receive federal food assistance. Now, government officials say the data would be useful to fight fraud. Wisconsin's leaders have not provided any of that data to the USDA. It's more than 700,000 Wisconsinites receiving food share benefits.
Harvest numbers slightly down this year during the state's 9-day gun deer season. According to the DNR, hunters registered just more than 182,000 deer, down about 1% from a year ago. The DNR's Jeff Pritzel says numbers could be down because of a late season start.
Most people, especially in the northern half of the state, commented that, the rut was definitely over, which leads to a decline in buck activity during daylight hours.
So Marquette County, that's in the central farmland zone, led the state with about 8 deer registered per square mile.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. 6 minutes off the opening bell. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 42 points at 47,516. S&P 500 slipping about 7 to 68.22. And the NASDAQ is at 23,317. That's down 97 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:37.
Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Coming up, you can get this in 30 minutes or less delivered to your house. I'm not talking about a pizza.
Hey, it's your friend John McGivern. In a world full of chaos, I'm grateful for a health plan that has my back. Network Health is so reliable and trustworthy, they always put me and over 126,000 members first. It's just what they do and what they've always done for over 41 years. Call 833-7-NETWORK today. HMO and POS plans underwritten by Network Health Plan. Compensation has been provided for using this endorsement of Network Health.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for QC Kinetics. Are you one of those? You were outside this past weekend, you were clearing the driveway, and now your bulky back is all fired up again. It's keeping you up at night. It's preventing you from sitting correctly. It's because you went out there and did that thing, but that back's been bugging you forever, and you knew it was going to happen, and you still did it, and here we are. Well, there is a way to fix that. Call QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics can help you. They're right here in Milwaukee, and they can help you without having to use surgery or pain pills or any downtime. You use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore what's been lost. Get your life back and pick up that snow shovel if that's what you want to do by calling QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. It's 414-667-5559. You can get yourself a consultation. It's free, and you can figure out if it can work for you. And it's a great time now to use your HSA or your FSA for treatments. QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559.
Are the changing seasons making you crave a getaway? Let Fox World Travel help you plan the perfect all-inclusive resort or cruise vacation to escape the cold. We've got special deals with Apple Vacations, Delta Vacations, Princess Cruises, Celebrity Cruises, and more. Whether you book online or with a travel advisor, Fox World Travel has your back. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO today.
Milwaukee Weight Loss is having a huge Black Friday sale with $300 off now through December 5th. Get the lowest prices of the year on the result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. We know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no exercising, no prepackaged meals, no counting points or calories, no drugs, no surgery, and no injections with a risk of serious side effects. You can start losing those unwanted pounds either before, during, or after the holidays. No more losing weight and gaining it back. You can keep the weight off for good with this program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, WTMJ, Steve Scafidi here. Take advantage, like I did, of the lowest prices of the year with $300 off Milwaukee Weight Loss. I lost 45 pounds this year, and here's the cool thing. I kept the weight off. Many patients, just like you and me, lost 20 to 30 pounds in about a month or two. Call for your free consultation. 262-449-1180. That's 262-449-1180 or MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
For those who can't get their purchases fast enough, you know how that goes. You order it online, Vince, and it just takes a whole day or more.
3 days? Right.
I mean, you could go to the store and pick it up and come home with it, but no, you got to wait. Amazon is testing 30-minute or faster deliveries for household essentials.
Amazon is testing this new program in Seattle and Philadelphia where customers get their deliveries in about 30 minutes or less. It's called Amazon Now, and it involves everyday household items like diapers, pet food, cosmetics, and groceries. Now, there is an extra charge. Prime members get discounted delivery fees starting at $3.99 an order versus $13.99 for non-Prime customers.
What do you think of that? 30 minutes or less.
I just don't know how they're pulling it off. Now, granted, this isn't everywhere, right?
Right, yep, just Seattle, Philly to start.
Can't live in Ixonia and expect something there in 30 minutes necessarily, but like short of building a warehouse in every subdivision in America, like how are you getting this stuff to people's house? And the grocery thing was what caught my ear.
Yeah, how comfortable are you? Are you even comfortable now? Like we'll order groceries from time to time on occasion if we need to. And if you told me, hey, they're going to be there in less than 30 minutes, I don't know if you even want that.
Take your time. Hey, hang on. Make sure you got the right melon. Yeah, exactly. Or the tomatoes aren't all kicked in.
Which has happened from time to time.
While we're on the groceries, one of my wife's preferred methodologies is the pickup at the thing. But there again, too, someone's done the shopping for you, and then you go pick it up. That's another way to do it. I just want, again, you have folks who are making a living being these shoppers. They know where stuff is. They know the store.
Right.
It takes me 30 minutes to get out of one section of the store. Now, some of that's because, you're almost grazing in the moment.
Right,
Ooh,
sure.
I guess we could use this. I mean, when Dad goes to the grocery store, it's a good day.
Well, I guess the one thing I will say is if you need more pet food or cosmetics, you could also just go to the store and get it that same day. You don't need to pay extra to have it delivered within 30 minutes.
$3.99. 30 minutes. And I just saw the story today. Walmart's expanding its drone delivery service. I mean, there's another way to get it done. But then all the impacts of the all over the sky is going to be filled.
Yes, and there's been issues with that at some of the pilot places that the drones are too loud and their routes go over houses, and people either don't like that when they're out in their backyard with this thing hovering over them or the sound. It's a lot of issues still that have to be ironed out before this just becomes a thing.
I did get my cops yesterday, Eric, but it was well after the crowds had come down. But one person who braved the crowds to both see Hugh Jackman and sample that tasty custard. WTMJ's Sandy Max, she joins us live next. Checking in with Debbie first.
Yep, on westbound 894, backing up from just west of 27th Street all the way to about 76th Street. On the eastbound side, just a little bit tight heading into Loomis. Northbound on 4394, right around the Plainfield curve, going to be slow up to Oklahoma Avenue. Eastbound 94, slowing down basically from 84th Street all the way to about 35th. The westbound side is slow from 25th Street all the way to Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Get ready for Milwaukee's smartest night out. The WTMJ Trivia Showdown with John McCure.
December 3rd can't come soon enough. I can't wait to find out who the smartest in the room is.
And Julia Fellow.
It's all happening at Leff's Lucky Town in Wauwatosa, and we hope you will join us for a fun night supporting a wonderful cause.
The WTMJ Trivia Showdown. December 3rd at 7 p.m. And help support the Kids to Kids Toy Drive. Only at Leff's Lucky Town.
Hosting for the holidays, don't you wish you had more space? Vince Vitrano for my team at Matrix Basement Finishing. So maybe it's finally a real entertainment space. You know, you want to do the whole thing, the bar, the big TV, the game room. Or maybe it's a spot where the kids can play and leave you alone. Maybe it's expanding your living space, adding a bedroom or a full bathroom on your lower level. Matrix Basement Finishing can help you turn your basement into real, usable, enjoyable family space. Now, I've met with Brent and Josh, had them in our home. They showed me how the Matrix team can provide a financing plan to make things more affordable. You can spread out your payments. You can even, if you like, put off your first payment until 2028. Finish your basement now. Enjoy it now. Pay for it later. Tell them Vinny sent you. MatrixBasements.com.
Education changes everything. It opens doors, shapes futures, and builds the foundation for our children's success. At City Forward Collective, we're working to transform our city's schools and ensure every Milwaukee child receives the high-quality education they deserve. We've taken real steps forward, but our work is far from done. This giving season, we're asking you to join us. Together, we can secure a stronger future for our children and a stronger future for Milwaukee. To support our mission, visit cityforwardcollective.org/donate. That's cityforwardcollective.org/donate.
Hey fellas, are you feeling off of your game? If you feel like something is holding you back, connect with the medical professionals at Game Day Men's Health. WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. Game Day Men's Health helps guys regain their youthful edge with hormone replacement, vitamin therapy, personalized weight loss plans, plus EPAT therapy, which I've used for injuries such as plantar fasciitis or tennis elbow. And it's all under the care of experienced medical professionals. A free consultation at their clinic in Brookfield, Shorewood, Germantown, or Delafield. Game Day Men's Health. Get back in the game.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
That's Hugh Jackman, the actor.
So good. So good. So good.
Singing Sweet Caroline at the Landmark Lanes on the east side.
These are absurd words you've just said. Hugh Jackman was in Milwaukee singing Sweet Caroline at Landmark.
By surprise.
WTMJ Sandy Max was there at the after party. 5 Card Studs were playing.
Yeah.
And you had already seen the movie at the screening.
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
Somebody hollered in the lobby, $2 beers and free pizza next door at the after party. You got my number, yeah.
And the next thing you know, he was there singing.
5 Card Studs, because I followed that band. They're a ton of fun, cover band, just great entertainers. And so I knew that they were performing there. And I was like, I'm not going to be able to get there. I'm happily covering the blue carpet, going to see the movie.
Yeah.
I probably won't stop by later. I can see them some other time. But then I thought, let me just go get a sense for the vibe, because I really had a wall-to-wall Hugh Jackman day. So
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
did.
I may as well maybe have a $2 beer to cap the whole evening off. And when I got to Landmark Lanes, took video, fun vibe,
Yeah.
lots of people who I'd seen at the movie theater. And then I thought, I'm just going to call it a night. I'm going to be on mornings with Erik and Vince. Let's just preserve yourself. And as I'm leaving, one of the Fine Focus Features gentleman, John, said, you might want to wait 5 minutes. Something fun might happen.
Nah, I like that. Little tip.
And I'm like,
action.
ooh.
Yep.
And I knew not to ask anymore. I'm like, okay.
Understood.
Okay. Cozied up to the stage, and sure enough,
That's awesome.
Hugh Jackman walks into the bar. Sounds like the opening of a joke. But got Claire Sardina, who, Lightning and Thunder,
Yep.
for those who remember in the 90s, the Neil Diamond experience. Lightning was Neil Diamond, who Hugh Jackman plays in this Song Sung Blue film. And Claire Sardina was Thunder, who sang a lot of Patsy Cline and played keyboards. And Claire's still with us, still singing, and he brought Claire up on stage, and that's what you heard.
Amazing.
Sweet
That's
Caroline, a really magic Milwaukee moment, but with Wolverine, with the greatest showman. You know, it is surreal when you're like,
Right.
that is Hugh Jackman having fun, leaning all the way in.
So let's start with the cop situation. So hundreds of people lined up at the
that
cops
line.
in Greenfield to get a free Song Sung Blueberry custard from Jackman himself. You were right up there in it. So what was that like? What were the crowds like? What was he like talking to
Wow.
all these folks?
I got to tell you, the crowd, because I got there at 1:35 and I followed all the Greenfield police rules. Like, we're going to have Bob's Discount Furniture parking lot open. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to park there, just walking across the street. And as I was crossing Layton, I'm like, I see people. There's the Carrabba's. Do I not know where the entrance to Cops is? Oh, I know where it is.
Yeah.
And I walked the whole line. I took footage.
Saw
That
that,
courtyard,
yeah,
they had
yeah.
the S line inside the courtyard. Then it went out past the Starbucks, past the Carrabba's, down the street, and then it curved on like Bernard Street into a neighborhood. Well, I'm like, I'm not walking all the way into the neighborhood, so I just took a long shot. But it was long. But I'm going to tell you, I thought that he was going to be nice, show up, smile,
Sure.
scoop a loop for maybe 20 minutes, and then, oh, well, thanks for coming. You'll still get your free custard, but Hugh's got to go. He's got another thing. He scooped. I think he had a quote hard out at 3:00. He was there until 3:45. I asked yesterday.
Oh, fantastic.
And smiled, was so fun, took pictures. And what happened was you got your photo by a professional photographer and then you scanned a QR code. So all of those people who were cold and patient and got a moment with Hugh also gets a photo with him.
So
Yeah, I mean, it was just joy. And people came in their X-Men gear. My favorite person was a woman in a naughty Santa hat, and she had a 8.5 by 11 printout that said, "All I want for Christmas is Hugh Jackman." and he laughed and he signed it, and he was just...
And then he left with her.
No,
that didn't.
That's
I am
amazing.
telling you, though, the amount of squeals that you heard after, like, they got their moment, men and women. I mean, he's come one, come all. He's just a good man.
So you caught up with him at the Oriental. This is what he said about the custard.
Well, the custard surprised me. I've never had it before. I kind of thought it was ice cream, but realized, oh no, it's another whole universe. I don't know if I can go back.
Oh, welcome to our world, Hugh. And I'm going to tell you, I can die happy. I was in the right place at the right time. I watched Hugh getting taught on, like, hey, here's how we make the custard. You roll this in.
Yeah.
And he made his first scoop, and he turns around all pleased with himself. He's like, all right, who wants the first one? And I'm like standing there, like, and it's like that sort of protocol, like, you don't want to be that person, but it was like, well, it's going to melt, and he's got 500 people to meet.
It's gotta
so
be
I was like,
somebody.
I'll take it. And he's like, well, here you go. So I got the first scoop of Song Sung Blueberry.
I'm so glad you brought that up because, so for those in the know, how this works is when you get face-to-face, one-on-one time with a person, a VIP in the media, you get like maybe 2 minutes with the person. So like they did that at the Oriental, right? So
Yes.
you got some FaceTime with them, and you sent us the audio like, hey, here's my Q&A with Hugh. And listen to the start of this. You can hear Sandy saying hello. You can hear like the media person saying, this is WTMJ Radio.
Right,
And
okay,
then listen
she's
to
up.
the first thing Sandy says to Hugh after talking to him hours earlier getting the custard.
I mean, he's been doing it for.
Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Here it is.
I mean, he's been doing
Wait,
it.
nope, that's not it. Oh, shoot. Did I not get it? Oh, wait. Okay.
Hi, Hugh. TMJ.
Hi.
Feed me again.
Feed you again.
Hello.
You got to get their attention, right? You got to stand out in the crowd.
Hey, won't forget you.
Grapes this time,
Yes.
please.
Now, you did ask him about Milwaukee, which we thought this was funny, too.
Has it lived up to your expectations? What surprised you?
Beyond. I'm staying. I bought a house and I'm staying. No,
Yeah, he's not going to buy a house.
But he really wanted. This is a really interesting. So again, it's called Song Song Blue. Hugh Jackman and Kate Hudson are playing Lightning and Thunder. This singing group, they were at State Fair every single year, all in the 90s. They were pursuing this dream. They loved performing. And the very first slide is based on a true love story. So that's really what the draw is to this film and what the approach is by Craig Brewer. And when the screenplay was written by Craig Brewer with a lot of input from Claire herself and her children, Rachel and Dana. So Rachel was telling me at Cops, like, some of the lines I gave him, they made it in the film. Like, what a thrill that
That's
is. You know,
awesome.
she lived that life. So this is a very authentic film in that way, telling this love story. And it's just still sort of surreal. But when I was doing the research, Hugh Jackman really wanted to do this role of a Neil Diamond interpreter.
That's cool.
It is kind of surreal because because it's that working class experience. It's that you got to perform and you want to pursue your dreams unfettered. So, he really respected that. And his quote was, "It's a movie that celebrates Neil Diamond, family, and love, the kind of movie I want to be in." So he felt that being at a, quote, hometown premiere with the family and in the community that this movie takes place was really important. So he kind of rabble-roused and spearheaded that.
What was your worry? So Vitrano was worried that, it was neat that he was at Landmark. However,
I just want to make sure he stayed somewhere really nice. We also do high end in Milwaukee.
Didn't you see?
Not that my Cops on the South Side isn't wonderful and Landmark is what it is to all of us.
Yes,
but
yes.
he knows
Don't
we got
worry.
fancy, right?
He got taken care of. The best.
Okay.
He kicked off his day with an Instagram post sitting inside a Pfister hotel room. You could see the view behind him, but he was wearing some headgear.
First time in Milwaukee, and I am so excited. And I'm never taking cheese off my head again. I can't believe I went 57 years without it.
He's wearing a Packers cheese wedge.
We also have other things besides that, too.
But he embraced it. But yes, he got to stay in the historic
He had 7
Pfister
brats for
Hotel.
breakfast, too.
And he got to have an old fashioned with Charlie Berens.
Right, and he was
Believe me, he got
hammered
around.
The guy did all kinds
And he
of
was in Old
stuff.
German beer hall doing the Hammerschlegel. He was everywhere
That's awesome.
yesterday.
Oh, so
And you
happy.
get to see him on Christmas Day in Song Sung Blue.
And Sandy Max will run it all down on What's on Tap.
Yeah.
Tonight at 6, you're going to give us the full play-by-play.
Yeah, I got
Your
to talk with
one-on-one and all that
the
stuff.
director about how he got Neil Diamond's music in the film. That's a
yeah.
trick. And what Neil Diamond thinks of the movie.
Ooh, very good. All right.
See you at
Sandy,
6.
awesome. Thank you so much. Great stuff, by the way, on digital, too, if you want to find Sandy online.
Aw, thank you.
One more time before 9 o'clock.
And
Debbie.
he is now adopted. We have adopted him.
Right? You
He's
just
now
love
ours.
his every reaction
Sorry.
to everything.
Sorry, rest of the world. He is now ours.
I
So-
told him he was part of Milwaukee lore now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Put his
All right.
statue next to Fonzie.
And Milverine. Okay, southbound on 43, heading through the Capitol Drive area. We do have a little bit of a backup down towards Locust. On southbound 41, slowing from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol Drive. Northbound, we've got backups from North Avenue up to Burleigh. Westbound 94 into the construction zone, delays from 27th Street to Hawley. Eastbound is backed up from about 76th Street to Hawley Road. And it's still a little bit tight on northbound 4394. We've got delays all the way around the Plainfield curve up to Oklahoma Avenue. Couple of broken down vehicles strangely bookending the delays. So they're out of traffic, but it's kind of interesting. Anyway, I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Hi, Hugh.
TMJ.
Hi.
Feed me again.
Feed you again.
When I shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, every time I come in, it's like a whole new store. It's because new inventory is arriving daily, all kinds of everything. And let me tell you, thrift store prices make buying easy. And helping others at the same time, that's icing on the cake. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Ring in your holiday season at the Bradley Symphony Center when the Milwaukee Symphony Orchestra and the Milwaukee Symphony Chorus present Hometown Holiday Pops, December 13th through the 21st. With 7 performances to choose from, there are plenty of opportunities for you to enjoy one of Milwaukee's most cherished and tuneful holiday traditions. Visit MSO.org for tickets and more information, or call 414-291-7605. Allen Bradley Hall will be the very portrait of holiday cheer as you delight in so many of your favorite seasonal tunes in world-class performances. With an audience sing-along, performances by the Milwaukee Handbell Ensemble, and even a visit from jolly old St. Nick, there's something for everyone to enjoy. Don't miss this chance to make cozy holiday memories with family and friends. The number again for tickets is 414-291-7605 or online at mso.org.
The green and gold runs deep, and we've got your football fix. From Lambeau to the living room, Wisconsin's Midday News brings you the experts on and off the field to break down every showdown from Titletown.
All these guys have a journey, and all these guys have a story, and it's fun to follow those journeys and learn more about how they got to where they are.
So grab your cheesehead and lock into Football Fix, powered by Flanner's Home Entertainment, every Wednesday at 12:15, only on Wisconsin's Midday News.
If you've shopped online, you've probably encountered fake ads, fraudulent websites, and scammers. So how can you protect yourself? First, make sure you're on the legitimate seller's website. Avoid links and ads or unexpected messages. Next, pay with a credit card for extra purchasing protections. And remember, if a deal seems too good to be true, it probably is. Learn more at datcp.wi.gov. Sponsored by the Wisconsin Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station. It looks like you've tuned up that machine pretty well. But none of that matters when you pull out of the garage just to see...
Giannis, look out below! Oh, hide the women and children! Giannis goes flying to the rim!
The Bucks take on the Pistons tonight at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:30 on the home of the Bucks, News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
9 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, December 3rd, our top story. The search continues for a young boy and his older sister.
I'm Erik Bilstad, pushing to pass Aaron's Law.
Your Storm Team forecast, we get real cold tonight. Lingering flurries today and mostly cloudy skies with a high of 31. And then as the skies clear out, our temperatures will drop. A low of 2 with wind chills well below 0. Right now at 28, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee police still searching for a young boy. He went missing overnight with his older sister.
4-year-old Nevin Powell and 12-year-old Sanuya Wooten Powell were last seen Tuesday night near 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Police believe the boy is with his sister, who is wanted and may be armed. The two kids could be traveling as well in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe with no license plate. Anyone with information is asked to contact Milwaukee Police. Photos and more information can be found on our website, WTMJ.com. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
After nearly a decade of pushback, state lawmakers are a step closer to passing Aaron's Law. The legislation, named after Aaron Marin, would require age-appropriate child sexual abuse education in public schools. Marin tells WTMJ's Point Taken.
So I've been traveling from one state capital after another as far away as Alaska and Hawaii and testifying before legislators saying this is a no-brainer. If we teach DARE, the 8 ways to say no to drugs, why are we not teaching kids personal body safety?
38 other states have already passed the law. It was approved by the state assembly last month. The state senate likely to take it up next year.
The results are in from a closely watched congressional election in Tennessee. ABC's Perry Russum.
Republican Matt Van Epps won the special election for the state's 7th congressional district, keeping the seat red, but he only won by 9 points in a district that President Trump carried by 22 points last year. And Republicans spend big money on this race. Democrats say the writing is on the wall for a blue wave next year. One party official saying Republicans should be, quote, shaking in their boots.
And Democrats were hoping for an upset, with polls showing President Trump's approval rating on the decline.
The search for Malaysia Airlines Flight 370 is about to resume.
Malaysia's Transport Minister Anthony Loki announced the U.S.-based deep-sea robotics firm Ocean Infinity will pick up the hunt on December 30th.
In a new area estimated at 15,000 square kilometers in the southern Indian Ocean.
The search was halted in April due to bad weather. The Boeing 777 with 239 people aboard disappeared on March 8, 2014, while flying from Kuala Lumpur to Beijing. Malaysia will pay Ocean Infinity $70 million for the search, but only if it finds wreckage of the plane. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
City of San Francisco is suing the makers of ultra-processed foods, including some Chicago food giants, claiming these products have created a public health crisis. News Nation's Charles Clifford.
The suit is targeting 10 corporations: ConAgra, Coca-Cola, Nestle USA, PepsiCo, Kraft Heinz, General Mills, Post, Mondelez, Kellogg's, and Mars. The lawsuit alleges that these companies have used deceptive tactics to market and sell their products.
These companies know their products are harming people, but they continue to design, market, and profit off them, particularly at the expense of our kids.
San Francisco's city attorney also seeking restitution and civil penalties to help local governments pay health care costs that they believe are associated with eating ultra-processed foods.
Happening today, the first of 5 defendants in the death of Friends actor Matthew Perry is set to be sentenced.
Dr. Salvador Plasencia was one of 2 primary targets of the investigation into Matthew Perry's death. He and a woman known as a ketamine queen sold Perry large amounts of the drug typically used in anesthesia. In July, Dr. Plasencia changed his plea to guilty just before he was set to go on trial. He could get up to 40 years in prison. As a part of the deal, he agreed to give up his medical license. Plasencia and another doctor sold Perry ketamine for a huge markup. The 4 other defendants in Perry's death are set to be sentenced in the coming weeks. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average is up almost 120 points so far at 47,594. S&P 500 up 6 to 68.35, and the Nasdaq is down 23,396. That's off about 17 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather next. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time 9:05.
Hi, this is Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management. As we head towards the new year, I want to extend a heartfelt gratitude to our listeners and to our clients. Thank you for your trust, your partnership, and the conversations we get to have every day. From all of us at Annex, we wish you and your family a safe, joyful, and meaningful holiday season.
Investment and retirement planning, along with tax and estate strategies. Get financially organized for the new year. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
For 20 years, Capco's Kids to Kids Toy Drive has brought our community together, sharing the importance of giving, encouraging acts of kindness, and us kids helping other kids.
Join Capco and WTMJ for the 20th anniversary and a celebration of giving on Saturday,
December 13th at the Kasmeric Center for Human Performance in Grafton. This is more than just a toy drive. It's about community and learning how generosity can change lives across Wisconsin.
Be part of the magic.
Bring your family, bring your friends, and most importantly,
bring toys.
Because the joy of giving is the greatest gift of all.
Let's make this Christmas brighter for each child and family. Learn more at kidstoKidstoydrive.com. That's kids, the number 2, kidstoydrive.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy a $100 gift card from the historic Fox and Hounds restaurant. Get a $20 gift card absolutely free. What a deal. Order online at foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Packers and Bears will play twice in now less than 3 weeks. You got the Packers and Bears battling for the top spot in the NFC North. NFL announcing the Week 16 matchup, so that'll be the second one between the Packers and Bears on December 20th in Chicago. It's a Saturday night, so it is flexed to a Saturday night, December 20th, Packers and Bears in Chicago. Next up is the game in Green Bay. That's this weekend. Green Bay's wide receiver Christian Watson saying the Packers are focused on this week.
I think there was going to be a lot of juice to it, regardless, but I mean, the top spot's where we want to be, so really, we're just starting with the NFC North. They're the top of the NFC North right now, so we're coming for that spot.
Sunday's game at Lambeau's a 3:25 kick. Bucks back in action tonight, hosting the Pistons. Milwaukee trying to turn things around, just 2-8 over the last 10 games. We've got coverage beginning tonight at 6:30 right here on WTMJ. College hoops, Marquette just barely got past Valparaiso in overtime, 75-72. Wisconsin opens up Big Ten play tonight against against Northwestern. Yeah, both teams with 5 wins early in the season. That's an 8 p.m. tip at the Kohl Center. Badger Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
WTMJ time saver traffic. We do have our typical construction delays on 94 by the stadium and, of course, on 4145. Heads up, though, on 43 northbound. This is just north of the Marquette. This is like that split to, what is that, 145 Fond du Lac Avenue in that
Fond du Lac,
stretch?
McKinley, right, if you're headed into downtown.
So you know how the highway kind of splits up? Well, there's that little, what do we call that pie piece in the middle where the two highways kind of separate?
Yeah.
There's one car disabled there, and it's parked in that little spot, and there's someone, the driver, trying to deal with their car, which is disabled, and they're just kind of in a precarious point right there because you're zipping out of that Marquette, you're going 60 miles an hour, 43 northbound there, and there they sit in the middle of all this traffic trying to deal with that. Now, everyone's getting through there. There's no blockage of lanes, but they're just kind of right out there. It's just kind of a vulnerable spot for them, so just keep an eye out that if you're heading north on 43 through the Marquette, just keep your eyes open in that stretch there as hopefully they can get that car out of there.
Squad on that scene right away. This guy's
quick.
outside his car walking around on the freeway.
Super making you uncomfortable seeing them open up their doors, walking around the car, trying to figure out how to get a tow there, but you got a lot of cars just driving. Again, that's 43 north, right at that split there where Fond du Lac Avenue is north of Highland and that stretch.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. We've got lingering flurries in the forecast for today. Mostly cloudy skies, high 31. But the skies will clear out tonight, and that will allow our temperatures to drop into the single digits. A low of 2 with wind chills well below 0. Thursday, we're going to start out super cold. Thursday will be in the single digits as we start out the day. A high of just 14 degrees. Friday, partly cloudy and cold. Chance of flurries in the afternoon or evening with a high of 24. Warm it a bit. Back up for the weekend. Saturday's high 28 under mostly cloudy skies, and Sunday chance of flurries and a high of 26. Right now in Milwaukee at 26.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
About 11 minutes after 9 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Erik Bilstad, Vince Vitrano here with Greg Pancake Hill producing the program. We'll take you up until 10 o'clock. We'll keep an eye on that situation in the Marquette Interchange. Had one of these kind of similar to happened to me the other day on the south side, so that would be the Mitchell Interchange. Coming out of that tunnel there, so I was like...
Oh, yeah. You
see, I would have been eastbound on 894, and I'm going northbound then on 43. And there was a disabled vehicle... I didn't even know if it was on the painted lines. It was kind of like near the middle of traffic. And I didn't know that. I'm coming out of this tunnel, and there's a guy on the side of the freeway, like waving his arms around. And I'm looking at the guy. I'm distracted by him. Didn't know that he was trying to warn traffic that it must have been his vehicle that was
disabled vehicle
in a bad spot. So I'm zipping around there, but he almost made it worse because I'm looking at him and I'm not looking in front of me where I'm fast approaching a disabled vehicle. All turned out okay, but really precarious situation there in the Marquette Interchange this morning.
In this case, it's right there at that off-ramp to the, Fond du Lac Avenue in that stretch there, and they're parked in between all the lanes, the ones going 43 north and then that off-ramp. So they're right in between all of that. Looks like the driver got back in the vehicle. It was probably the smart move. They had the trunk open there for a bit. They had the hood open. Probably just call 911 in that case. Tell them it's a non-emergency, but that you're in the middle of all this traffic. And at least get a squad out there to help with that.
Want to make sure it stays a non-emergency.
Heads up, 43 northbound, just north of the Marquette. Just keep your eyes open in that stretch. You got a person out of their vehicle looking at a disabled vehicle there.
Groundbreaking is set for that huge data center in Port Washington, and it's going to happen later this month amid continuing protests over that project.
I actually wonder what people do tonight who need the police.
Yeah, I know.
As for
a female officer, please.
Maybe we'll get more police.
So rough like that.
But we stand up.
He heard a police officer there say, please stand up. What am I listening to? This is video posted to social media as police in Port Washington were forcibly removing a woman after she refused to leave a city meeting. She had previously delivered this testimony in the public comment period.
Will not continue to be silenced and ignored while our beautiful, pristine city is taken away from us and handed over to a corporation intent on extracting as many resources as they can.
Okay, Milwaukee Journal Sentinel reporting she was among the protesters speaking out at the meeting. Fair enough, but then they basically shut the meeting down. They began chanting. They were chanting recall as they're unhappy with some of their local politicians who've approved this project. And they wouldn't, at least in the case of this woman, she was asked to leave, according to the article, multiple times. She refused to stop after her 3-minute speaking time was up, and they actually shut the meeting down for some time. JS reporting the protesters were given multiple warnings. They were asked to leave. Physically removing them was a last resort, but they did do that. Mayor Ted Knightsky in Port Washington quoted in the JS article, quote, "I'm saddened that we can't maintain decorum." And then the article goes on to say he noted, saying the city has done the most it can to handle the increased attendance at meetings, holding them at a nearby hotel, working to address criticism and feedback from attendees. So I think the mayor's point there is well taken without regard for how you feel about the data center. Or if you've been invited to speak, they've been having public comment at all of their meetings, letting whoever wants to come up there and rip the project, go ahead. That's a fair enough opinion. But, man, when your 3 minutes is up, like, there have to be rules and there has to be decorum. Earlier in the day, Mayor Knightsky was here at WTMJ, and he was talking with our Libby Collins on this, I've heard 15, I've heard 18 in the billions of dollars data center project.
So it's happening. And this is one of the things that there's misnomer, like this project is not going to happen. It's happening. December 19th is the groundbreaking, the official groundbreaking. There are contractors out there right now.
And Mayor Knightsky says that the reason they wanted to do this, and I'll give him his due here, the economic development. He says there's going to be more money flowing into the city in region and not just in taxes. He says some of that's happening already.
Our city's already starting to benefit from the contractors that are out there. I talked to the owners of a couple of our businesses who are like, oh my gosh, they came in and spent this much money, or they did this. Our local food pantry called and was like, hey, thank you. We got a significant gift from Vantage. And
you heard the mayor say December 19th is the official groundbreaking on the project. JS reports the protesters were not taken to jail, but several did receive tickets for disorderly conduct.
I'm going to ask what could be considered a silly question, but I think it's one that you might be able to answer, at least put in terms for everyone to understand. How does it help Port Washington? Yeah, you mentioned a couple of shops that might have some more guys buying sandwiches, but how does it actually help the city?
I think that's a very fair question. Okay, I'm just a homeowner in Port Washington. I got family up there.
Yeah.
They own I think it's a condo, but they're in that community. Okay, how does it help them?
Right.
Great. I'm glad the restaurants have some people in there and some folks have done some shopping and the donation to the food pantry. Great. What does it do for any of them? And the mayor's point always is, it's about the tax base. You have this massive development, and some of this is TIFs or TIDs or whatever. There's some tax deferments and some things to sweeten the pot to make this attractive. But he does say by 2027, they'll be realizing a lot of tax revenue. And he says, look, this is going to help us with our police and fire. This is going to, how many communities, right, have either gone to a wheel tax or a referendum for we want to overspend on this. We want to do a referendum on that because they're cash strapped. And he's citing this as an example of another way. If we increase our development and we have something like this, it's going to fill the tax coffers and we can continue to provide high-quality service. Maybe you believe that's worth it. Maybe you don't, without regard for that.
Sure. No.
That's his point.
Okay. We could learn more today or tomorrow, Vince, about the short-term future of Morgan Geyser. So Geyser right now, the Slenderman stabber, is currently in the Waukesha County Jail. This after she escaped from a group home in Madison and was found with another person south of Chicago. They were trying to get to Nashville. They ran out of money, so they started walking. And they found him at a truck stop sleeping outside on a sidewalk there. Well, Geyser has a court appearance in 3 weeks on whether or not she will lose her conditional release, meaning, hey, do you get another shot at the group home or not? So her conditional release, which was granted to her, could be revoked here in a hearing 3 weeks from now. It's like December 22nd. But in the meantime, while she waits, she's sitting behind bars. Her attorney, Anthony Cotton, is asking for Geyser to be returned to the Winnebago Mental Health Facility in the short term.
I mean, ironically, if she were to lose the upcoming revocation hearing, she would go back to Winnebago anyways. So there's no scenario where she gets housed in jail, and I don't think it makes sense to keep her there in the meantime.
So he's hoping that she can be brought there sooner than later. He was on Wisconsin's Afternoon News. Cotton says one thing to remember from all this, obviously there's a lot of conversation about, well, just send her back there, revoke the release and just send her back to the facility. But one thing to remember, he says, She was found not guilty by mental disease when she stabbed Peyton Leitner multiple times when they were 12 years old. That's important to know moving forward.
To house somebody in Winnebago requires the court to make a finding of dangerousness. She didn't do anything violent when she was out. Yes, this was not a good development in the case, but she didn't do anything violent. She didn't arm herself. She didn't, go and try to find the Leitner family. So I think, there's good arguments that Morgan is still not a dangerous person.
Yeah. So could that be part of that conversation and decision when they decide whether to revoke the conditional release? So that decision, again, won't happen until that hearing on December 22nd. We could learn, though, by tomorrow whether or not Geyser will spend the rest of her time in jail before that hearing on December 22nd. So he's asked for her to be sent back up there. Well, they send her back up there for a couple of weeks just so she's not sitting in a county jail.
I think Attorney Cotton's point about the dangerousness or the perceived danger of this most recent act on the part of Morgan Geyser is fair enough, right? She didn't appear to be a threat to anyone. That said, again, the Leitner family still lives here. Peyton still lives here. And anytime Morgan Geyser even has a court hearing, she has to relive all of this and hear about it in the news.
And hear her name.
Right. And imagine the terror that they must have been in, regardless of what Morgan Geyser's intent or actions may have been. And I just look at, when did they get to say, no, somebody think of us first. And maybe she didn't go out and arm herself, and maybe she didn't try to contact us. But we didn't know that at the time. We didn't know that in the hours that she was missing before it was even reported widely. And it took, what do we say, a full day, if not more.
An awkward timeline there.
So all of those minutes and hours that the Leitner family had to go through this again. So I appreciate where her attorney is coming from, and she obviously remains a very troubled person, does Geyser. But when does the Leitner family, when did their interest get to come first?
So one last thing on this. So Cotton was on Wisconsin's Afternoon News all the way. He's also going to be WTMJ Conversations guest with Libby on Sunday morning. But he had this to say about that hearing coming up in a couple of weeks. And it just, I don't know, piqued my interest a little bit.
What's going to be really interesting at the hearing is when more facts come out about what exactly the circumstances were behind leaving the group home, why she made that decision. Once all that is aired out, I think it'll be very interesting.
What?
I don't even know what that means.
What are you saying?
It means not everything that's been reported is the full story, at least from his perspective. There's
Enough
more
where
to
it could
say.
potentially change a decision?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll find out in a couple of weeks.
We know he works for her.
Well, you're right.
Which is
Good
how
point.
attorneys are. So, but they have their side of the story. 9:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here. It's the holiday season, and it's that time of year to bask in the season of gift-giving, joy, and peace, and not be distracted by that aggravating joint pain you've been dealing with in your knees or in your back. As you head into the new year, make 2026 the year your body remembers how to heal. Call QC Kinetics. It's where your joint pain relief doesn't need to come from surgery or a bunch of pain pills. QC Kinetics uses your body's natural healing abilities to repair and restore those knees or that back or that shoulder. Call QC Kinetics today for a free consult. It's 414-667-5559. It's 414-667-5559. It's a great opportunity to use your HSA and FSA for treatment. 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today and enjoy a wonderful holiday season without dealing with a bad knee. QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559.
Vince Vitrano here. I want to tell you about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin's latest offer because, look, they're doing Santa a favor. Santa Claus, we know Santa's magical. The elves, however, according to Pella, they're not qualified to build Pella windows. There are just too many options, too many colors, designs, customizations. And Santa and his elves, they like to do things their way. So Santa's team has enough to do already anyway. So instead of going through the big red guy, take advantage of this Pella deal. Right now, 0% interest on your financing for up to 24 months. You spread your payments out to make it more affordable, and you don't pay a dime of interest for 2 years. Festive time of year. A lot of us end up in a good mood, but then the holidays are over, right? We know we're right in the bleakest time of the year in Wisconsin, the cold days, and usually when we get a lot of snow. So now's a great time to ensure your home remains comfortable thanks to customizable windows and doors from Pella. Take advantage of this great deal now. 0% interest on your financing is as low as it goes for 24 months. Certain restrictions do apply, and this deal ends at the end of the month. Visit PellaWI.com.
It's Blaine's Farm and Fleet's Black Friday Extended event. Now through Wednesday, shop extended Black Friday savings store-wide, up to 50% off or more while supplies last. Like 40-piece Rubbermaid food storage sets over half off, just $9.99. Shop extended Black Friday savings on Dickies Automotive Interior Accessories, all 25% off. Rewards members save 30%. And 159-piece Craftsman Mechanics tool set over half off. Don't miss extended Black Friday deals only at Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
Are the changing seasons making you crave a getaway? Let Fox World Travel help you plan the perfect all-inclusive resort or cruise vacation to escape the cold. We've got special deals with Apple Vacations, Delta Vacations, Princess Cruises, Celebrity Cruises, and more. Whether you book online or with a travel advisor, Fox World Travel has your back. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO today.
Hey everybody, it's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga for Access Legal. I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves. From the construction crews on the roads I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. My friends at Access Legal understand what you're going through and they want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers and will fight for the benefits you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Access Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
9:25 on Wisconsin's Morning News. What is admittedly an escalation of what a lot of us know as a juvenile prank, once ding-dong ditching, it's now escalated to the door kick challenge. Of course, like everything, amplified by social media, young people kicking doors of homes and then running off continues to escalate into dangerous territory. Get a little bit more into that in a moment. Should I tell my story or no? Should I tell my Murph story?
Yeah, you're a ding-dong ditcher. You've done this.
I was. I don't think we did it a lot, but just mischievous
you
kids
ran
in the
in
neighborhood.
that crowd.
Yeah, in that crowd. We're just idiot kids when taking a break from playing Ghost in the Graveyard or whatever we would do on a summer night. Somebody would get the idea every now and then. And look, it was only 2 blocks. It was me, and then we'd go through the backyard to the other backyard in Wauwatosa. And so it's not like people didn't know who we were, who the kids were in the neighborhood. But we decide one night we're going to ding-dong ditch, and there are half a dozen of us or so, right? And so you go to, like, literally the next-door neighbor or 2 houses down. Of course they know who you are. And, you know, you bing, bing, and everybody runs, and then you go hide behind the bushes and watch the unsuspecting homeowner come to the door and go, oh, there's nobody here. Har, har, har. That was fun. Well, this one time we're doing it, and this kid Murph in my neighborhood, had a full name. We'll just call him Murph, which is what everybody called him. So we're running and hiding, and he rings the doorbell on this house, and we go run around by the bushes, and all of a sudden we heard a crash. And it was like a deep crash of glass breaking. And we come around, and Murph's the last to come around. I'm like, hey, what? And he's like, I think I might have broken a window. What? How? What are you talking about, Murph? How is that possible? He goes, well, I might have chucked a rock near the house. What?
Why?
What? We're like elementary school kids, and Murph lost his mind for a moment, decides to chuck a rock right through somebody's front window. Boom, the whole thing shattered.
What'd you do?
Well, the homeowners are out now. They're like, okay, we know, we're going to call the police. Like, and we're like, Murph, you got to. He's like, I'm not going out there. I'm like, well, you have to, because I'm not. I didn't throw a rock through anybody's window. I rang a doorbell. Yada, yada, yada. Now,
you aided and abetted.
Apparently, that particular moment notwithstanding, it largely was ringing doorbells and goofing on the neighbors was a somewhat innocent type of behavior as kids, right? Shouldn't have been doing it. Mischievous. Now, as an adult myself, would really bother me.
Right.
But, nobody meant any harm by it. But I mentioned that this thing has escalated. Now what the challenge is on social media, the door kick challenge is, instead of ding-dong ditch, you're supposed to go up and kick somebody's front door. like super hard and scare them and watch them come out scared.
911, where is your emergency? Someone just tried to kick in our front door.
This morning, 3 Florida teenagers participating in the viral Door Kick Challenge might not find the trend funny anymore after their alleged participation in it landed them in police custody.
Show me your hand. Show me your hand. We don't have anything.
Whoa. That from ABC News this week, reporting on these teens who were arrested recently after the homeowner had called police.
Yeah. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. We don't have anything.
You guys want to get shot by a homeowner when you kick in their front door and they think you're breaking in to kill them?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir. And you heard police there scolding them in the piece. Taking it from ding dong to door kick is clearly an escalation. Kind of like but in this case, it seemed clear these kids, because they're kids, or young people, they're teenagers,
right,
hadn't thought that through, probably didn't mean any harm to the people, but hadn't thought for one moment about what that must sound like or feel like for these poor people inside their house who think they're getting attacked.
Right.
And as it turned out, the woman later in the 911 call says, well, my husband had his gun and was ready to go out there. We don't know. And in fact, there is a case. This particular incident was in Florida. There is a case in another state where a homeowner shot a person.
And faces charges now. Shot a kid.
Right. So without regard for who's right or wrong in that particular situation, again, you hear the cops say, you want to get shot by somebody who thinks you're breaking into their house or that their lives are in danger?
The other offset of this, the other tentacle of this is that reporter, she's like, oh, yes, the viral door kick challenge.
The sensation.
Like what? There's always these challenges, and you wonder sometimes who's starting these and what are they observing and why are they doing it? Like that viral battery acid tasting challenge. And I'm exaggerating, but not by much.
But not by much.
And
weren't they eating detergent for a while?
Things like put a pot in your mouth, see what happens. Like it's almost like
get sick or die.
It's almost like there's let's just make up a challenge just to see how the human will behave and be modified by it. Like there's a little bit of me that wonders where these originate from and how easy it seems to be to get people to do it. In this case, kicking a door. It's just what? How does that happen? How are we that controllable when it comes to what's on social media?
Well, just another indication that we ought to be careful about what our kids are consuming on social media. Conversations about, and I'm sorry, we've talked a lot about young people and the assassin challenge, or whatever they call
games.
that,
yeah.
right? Where they're out there with Nerf guns or water guns or things like that in behavior that, when we were kids, was largely innocent, but now we live in a different time.
New era.
People get freaked out, and police officers respond in good faith, wondering if it's someone reporting, I got kids running around with guns, wondering, A, am I going to find a kid who's been shot? Am I going to find somebody else who's in danger? Am I going to have to draw
Will
on
I
a
be
kid?
Put in a position to eliminate a threat?
Yes. So all bad, and we just don't live in the era of Murph and the ding-dong ditch anymore. 9:31 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Welcome to our Everyday Health feature, sponsored by the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Quality sleep is vital to your overall health and well-being, both physically and mentally. Poor sleep can impact heart health, mood, mental health, diabetes risk, and your immune system, affecting your entire quality of life. Here to tell us more about the importance of sleep is Dr. Axel Schum, a Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin ear, nose, and throat specialist. Dr. Schum, thank you for being here. Let's start with what lifestyle factors most often affect sleep quality.
Everyday habits significantly impact sleep. Alcohol consumption, stress levels, and screen time, particularly at night.
What are the most common symptoms of a sleep disorder?
Sleep affects so much of our physical and mental health, so there are many symptoms associated with a sleep disorder, including excessive daytime sleepiness or fatigue, loud snoring or pauses in breathing during sleep, gasping or choking during sleep. If you experience these symptoms, that could be an indication of a sleep disorder, and further evaluation would be reasonable. Sleep disorders affect millions of Americans, with insomnia and sleep apnea being the most prevalent conditions we diagnose and treat.
Let's talk treatments. What treatments are available for sleep disorders?
We offer a wide range of evaluation and treatment options, including trials for new treatments.
How can someone find help for a sleep concern?
Start by speaking with your primary care doctor, as many sleep issues stem from treatable conditions unrelated to sleep, such as heart conditions.
Why should someone choose the Fredert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network for their sleep care?
At Fredert and the Medical College of Wisconsin, we have fellowship-trained sleep medicine specialists with different medical backgrounds ranging from neurology to pulmonology to ear, nose, and throat surgery. We're actively involved in clinical research, helping develop new treatments and improving the understanding of sleep disorders. We offer a personalized approach, helping each patient find optimal therapy for their specific condition and situation.
Dr. Axel Schum, thank you for being with us today. For more information on sleep, check out fredert.com/sleep.
Vince Vitrano here. I've got your HVAC guy. It's Urban Heating and Cooling. How much longer does your furnace have? I have a serious question to ask my man Ryan. His family-owned business. It's he and his wife Ellie. They're based in Franklin, but they serve all of southeast Wisconsin. And what Ryan most wants to do is help you get as much life out of the furnace that you've got right now. But when you have him in for a tune-up, and you should do that now if you haven't, he can give you an honest assessment on how much longer your older unit will hold out. Hundreds of dollars in tax credits for replacing your furnace if you need to before the end of the year, and financing available from Urban Heating and Cooling to help make it more affordable. Free estimates, that is always part of the deal, so you know exactly how much it's going to cost and how it will fit into your budget. Tell them Vinny sent you when you call. It's urbanheatingandcooling.com. 9:30, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Actually, it cost you a few minutes. It's 9:34, and we're at Wednesday, December 3rd. Your Storm Team forecast: lingering flurries for today with a high of 31. Low temperature down to 2 with wind chills dropping below 0 tonight. Right now, Milwaukee at 28. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a public safety alert now issued for that young boy we've been telling you about this morning. He's gone missing and is expected or believed to be with his older sister. The 4-year-old Nevin Powell and 12-year-old Sanuya Wooten Powell, last seen Tuesday night, 5th and Hadley on the city's north side. Police believe the older sister may have taken the boy and that she could be armed. The two kids could be traveling in a light blue Hyundai Santa Fe. There's no license plate on the vehicle. We've got photos and more information up on our website, WTMJ.com.
Several anti-data center protesters arrested at a Port Washington Common Council meeting.
Many of the protesters were at the meeting to protest the proposed data center set to break ground later this month. The Journal-Sentinel reports police placed protesters in handcuffs and escorted them out of the building. Police also issued the protesters tickets for disorderly conduct. Port Washington Common Council did not plan to discuss the data center on Tuesday night. The $15 billion data center is still set to break ground on December 19th. Sean Brenda, WTMJ News.
Wisconsin could be at risk of losing federal food benefits. Once again, the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reporting U.S. agriculture leaders are threatening to pull funding from states that will not share data on recipients who are getting that federal food assistance. Now, federal officials say the data is useful in an effort to fight fraud. Wisconsin leaders have not provided any of that data to the USDA. More than 700,000 Wisconsinites receive those food share benefits.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management market update. Right now, the Dow is up 213, the NASDAQ up 12, and the S&P up 12.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver traffic. 94 eastbound, Highway 16 through the zoo. You got your slowdowns, typical ones with the construction before you get to the stadium. Same with westbound. You're going to notice that as well. The construction delays. 4145, same thing there with the construction delays. The rest of the area is okay. Do still have that disabled vehicle on 43 North that they're looking to clear. This is 43 North, just north of the Marquette. That exit ramp there to Fond du Lac Avenue, there's a car there is split right in the middle there where the two highways kind of separate from each other. So just be mindful of that. That vehicle kind of sitting in the middle of the road, so to speak. It's not blocking traffic, but it's just in an area where a lot of cars are driving through there. Again, that's just north of the Marquette on 43.
Stupid cold moves in tonight. Here's your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Today's high 31 degrees. Might see a few flurries out there. Skies mostly cloudy. Gradual clearing overnight, and our temperature drops to 2 degrees. Wind chills below 0, maybe 15 below. Thursday, sunny and cold. Our high of just 14. Friday, partly cloudy and cold with a chance of flurries in the afternoon or evening and a high 24. Saturday's high back up to 28 under mostly cloudy skies. And Sunday, a chance of flurries Mostly cloudy, high 26. Right now at 28 in Milwaukee.
Education changes everything. It opens doors, shapes futures, and builds the foundation for our children's success. At City Ford Collective, we're working to transform our city's schools and ensure every Milwaukee child receives the high-quality education they deserve. We've taken real steps forward, but our work is far from done. This giving season, we're asking you to join us. Together, we can secure a stronger future for our children and a stronger future for Milwaukee. To support our mission, visit cityforwardcollective.org/donate. That's cityforwardcollective.org/donate.
Do you have a spot that's too cold in the winter, but if you jack up the heat, the rest of the house is too warm? Vince Vitrano for USA Insulation. Time to get Jeff and his team out to your house. Proper insulation from USA forms a thermal barrier that maintains warmth in the winter and coolness in the summer. Time to get in on thousands of dollars of government efficiency credits. Jeff and his team at USA Insulation find the grants, rebates, reductions, and they discount the cost of your project up front. Get started at usainsulation.net.
USA Insulation.
Homer here for Window Nation's end of the year sale. It's cold here in Milwaukee, and if you've been thinking about new windows, it's good you waited, because during Window Nation's end of the year sale, get 50% off, plus you could get 0% interest for 5 years. On windows that stop the cold wintry drafts, seal out moisture, and so energy efficient, you'll save money on your utility bills. Installed in 1 day. Lifetime warranty and an 8+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Sale ends soon. Don't miss out on big savings. WindowNation.com to get started.
You know, I couldn't stop talking about it to my family and friends. My knees are my trouble spot. But for me to tell them now that I'm doing so much better, they were amazed, and I've been amazed.
QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies. Yes, it is amazing how these non-surgical treatments deliver joint pain relief for patients like Dr. Erik Williams, a successful chiropractor.
Each week, I just started noticing that I could sleep and not have pain. I could play pickleball. I could do a CrossFit exercise routine.
QC Kinetics revitalizes your joints so you can move again without the pain pills or invasive surgery.
You know, I'm 60 years old and I want to stay competitive as long as I can. And QC has allowed me to do that. They did me right and really made a difference in my life.
Book your free consultation with QC Kinetics today and experience the difference for yourself.
I like to go, move.
QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
A possible land strike in Venezuela? Could that happen? The White House now suggesting more needs to be done to fight off the drug trafficking.
We now have 15,000 U.S. forces in the region, including the world's largest aircraft carrier. They could be ready to launch at any time, conceivably on cartel targets. But President Trump has made very clear he wants Venezuela's President Maduro out of office.
ABC's Martha Reddit's there, saying that land action could be an option in this. So we have that situation, and we also still have the situation with the drug boat, right? That boat that was hit and then hit again in September when they're clearly, according to reports, the Washington Post had it first, there were survivors. And that goes against international law to hit someone a second time if they show no threat and have been disabled. Pete Hegseth trying to explain it.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth insists the decision to launch a second strike against a suspected drug boat in September was not his call, but Admiral Mitch Bradley, the mission commander. The Washington Post story said that Bradley launched the second strike on survivors clinging to a boat because of Hegseth's initial order to kill everyone. But the day after the strike, Hegseth said he had watched the mission in real time. But now, Hegseth says he left the room before the second strike and didn't learn of it for hours later.
Yeah, so stories tending to change a bit here and there.
Yeah, story straightening.
It'll be interesting.
That appears to be going on.
What we hear tomorrow. Admiral Mitch Bradley will testify tomorrow, at least he's been called to. So we'll hear from him himself what he was told, what he had decided, what he goes to do. You would think that he'll probably take the onus on this one. You'll think that he'll be like, nope, this was my call. At least that would be what you would anticipate, only because of the situation. Whether or not that's true, who knows? But, I mean, that's the anticipation. I doubt he'd point his finger back up at the White House or at the Pentagon and say, no, they told me to do this.
Yeah, but there's ways to do that without explicitly saying that, Or does he say, no, this was totally my, right, to your point, this was totally my call as the secretary has suggested?
Or was this all, what was that term we learned from Grubich on Monday about bosses taking credit for things that they had nothing to do with?
Oh, yeah.
Could that have been the issue here? Was Hegseth taking credit for something that he originally had nothing to do with?
But then it turned into an S storm.
Yeah, and
it was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I wasn't actually in there.
I mean, yeah, a fog of war.
Yeah, I don't know, and it will be fascinating to see. Or let me just throw this out there. If you're talking about accusations or potential, quote-unquote, war crimes, do you plead the fifth? Can he even? I mean, a chain of command,
admiral.
right? Can an admiral
pleading the fifth?
I mean, that's an interesting question, isn't it?
Yet we are not in a war.
Right. It's super complex. I mean, it is very complex. Fentanyl is horrible and terrible and deadly, and I know there are a lot of folks who entirely support the operation of, fine, if they're coming here to spread drugs all over America, good. This is exactly what we should be doing. There are other folks who are horrified that there's no due process here. We're not even sure. Like, show me for sure that you know this isn't a fishing boat, as is suggested. Now, every drug dealer who has ever been arrested in the history of drug dealers or blown up or whatever has said, no, that's not what we were doing. So
and there's also the criticism that these are just mules, where there are larger forces at play that don't always seem to get targeted.
Right. So without taking a position on whether this should be U.S. policy or not, it's a really complex issue. But this particular thing, this admiral's testimony tomorrow, see what happens. 9:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Looking to earn your Wisconsin concealed carry license? Mission 94 Firearms Education Center has you covered. Choose from classroom-only sessions, live fire options, or women-only classes taught by female instructors, designed to build confidence and safety. Learn the right way with a team that puts education first. Find your perfect class today at mission94firearms.com. Click on the training tab or just Google Mission 94.
You got critters. You know it. You can try to talk yourself out of it. Vince Vitrano here for the Bugman and Queen Bee, the local family veteran-owned and operated business I use for pest control in our home. You can tell if you've ever been in this situation. Maybe you notice some droppings. You're trying not to see it. That could be something else, but you know. Or you see insulation in the storage room on the outer wall and it's all torn up. Yeah, you got critters. Let's get the Bugman and Queen Bee out to your house. Adam and his team, they'll do the full rodent inspection. They look for the spots where the critters might be getting in. Doesn't take a big opening. Best thing you can do is keep them out. Bugman can help with that. Or if you got critters inside already, the Bugman will get them out. 20% off your first service when you tell them Vinny sent you. Bugman, queenbee.com.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been Milwaukee's one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
.47 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Still a couple things to squeeze in here before 10 o'clock. Long predicted in science fiction, but now becoming an increasing reality.
I'm Johnny Cat. Where can I take you tonight? Drive! Would you please repeat the destination?
Total Recall.
Excellent film.
Does everybody know Total Recall? Like Gen Xers and maybe slightly younger?
2
weeks. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's a good movie.
35 years ago.
Yeah.
happening today.
Well, happening today, Uber, the rideshare operation that, of course, upended the traditional cab service, is set to announce a driverless option, a new driverless option. We talked with ABC News transportation reporter Clara McMichael about it this morning. Apparently, this is in, she'd say, Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
And now there have been driverless options before. In fact, some are out there already.
Right. Waymo exists, and that's in several areas like Phoenix. And like some of these ride shares have actually even connected with some of these in the past as well. Mm-hmm. This is just the latest one. Waymo is that's a automated taxi that Greg has ridden in. He's used that one.
Greg Pancake Hill produces the program and has ridden in a driverless vehicle.
Yeah, it was an interesting experience. It was a Jaguar too. What? That was sweet.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So who were you with? You got some sort of fancy?
It was hey, I get the premium. I found that very interesting. I was like, oh man, if there's a hood ornament on this, I'm kidding. But it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool thing. Do kids still do that anymore? Never mind.
Actually, they have some that are protected. If you are single and on the prowl, is that a cool move to wave at the ladies when you're in the passenger seat of an automated
Absolutely
vehicle?
not. Now,
nobody
getting out of the car with no driver might be sweet, and then you like tap it on the car, be like, "All right, thanks, pal," and it just drives away. Maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a cool experience though. You get in, there's cameras everywhere. You know, they say, "Welcome to the Waymo," and then they run you through the instructions like, "Keep your hands and feet outside the vehicle and don't touch the wheel, idiot," and all those types of things. So,
but do you talk to it then? Does he talk to you like a cabbie? Or
no,
an Uber
it
driver,
didn't. No, it didn't talk at all. It just kind of gave you the rundown and enjoy your ride.
And then it just doesn't say anything.
And then it just drives, and then you look if it's going to hit things. And it didn't. Mine didn't. However, that's not really the case for everybody. But the ride was very smooth.
So obviously, Uber and the others who are continuing to invest in this technology believe that there are enough of us who are willing to take that leap and get into a vehicle with no driver.
Well, and there have been some issues. Most recently, there was a driverless vehicle that hit a dog. There's another one that apparently yesterday NBC News said one in Dallas drove through a police standoff. Like just police had guns drawn with a standoff with some suspect and the taxi.
What does it know?
Just drove through there. But as Clara pointed out when she joined us, like the numbers seem to indicate driverless would be safer.
When you look at the number of road fatalities that occur each year, it's enormous, right? In the first half of 2025, over 17,000 people died on the road. Robo-taxis, of course, the scale is smaller, but you just don't see numbers like that.
No, you don't. I mean, that is a good point, that the roboless or the robo-drivers...
It's not like we're perfect.
Right, not even close.
Far from it.
Well, we're far from perfect, as we've seen with some of these. What'd you say, 17,000 already this year? Like, that's ridiculous.
Deaths.
So she also pointed this out.
I'll confess that I would probably feel safer in a robo-taxi than with myself behind the wheel.
I know I'm safer with the robot driving.
Okay.
Well, that is out there expanding, nowhere near Milwaukee at this point.
See, the question here would be the snow.
You're hung up on weather being a problem.
Yeah, like obviously Phoenix is one thing. Yeah, it might be hot, but like they're going to be able to handle that. And some of these more, moderate temperature places, that'd be okay. But when it gets to ice, slush, snow, that type of thing, can they figure out a way to get those automated vehicles being able to handle that and react the right way to that?
Does it know you got to turn into the slide?
Right.
Does it know you got to pump the brakes?
Or maybe
don't pump the brakes anymore. Everybody's got ABS, but that used to be the thing.
Does it know to turn the lights on when it's raining outside?
Yes, it does. 9:52 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
It's a robber, and if you ignore it, it will just keep taking and taking. I know how pain can consume you. It steals the fun out of life. It steals your energy. And it's just a dark cloud over a lot of people's lives, even on the sunniest of days. But your joint pain does not have to rob you of your life or your happiness. Because at Rejuvenex, we can alleviate your pain, and that can rejuvenate your life. In a world where big box healthcare has driven pain treatment costs through the roof, and has made it look like joint replacements are your only option. Rejuvenex has kept pain treatment affordable for almost anyone. And for most with insurance, including Medicare and Medicaid, we've seen pain treatment paid for by insurance with zero out-of-pocket cost to our patients. This is Rejuvenex founder Richard Salinas. Don't let pain rob you. Take action today so we can help make your joint pain go away.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Call today, and there's a good chance we'll see you tomorrow.
So kids have been back in school for quite some time now. In fact, already coming up on winter break. Anybody having trouble seeing to the front of the room? Maybe somebody's struggling with reading. Vince Vitrano for Shopco Optical. Getting the kids' vision checked. That should be a part of your annual healthcare routine. And at Shopco Optical, they do a really good job with the kids. It's one-stop shopping. That's even what I love about it. You bring the kids in for a comprehensive eye exam, and the docs will walk the young ones through every step of their process and, of course, explain everything to you as well as you go, including recommendations ultimately for lenses or contacts. And then here's the great part. You're right there in the store where you can pick out your frames. They've got so many things to choose from. Second pair and more, always half off. And since the kids picked them out themselves, you know they'll actually wear those glasses. Or you can order contacts anytime at great sale prices. Your children are going to be looking great. They'll see clearly with the experts at Shopco Optical. Get started now at shopco.com.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for Tri-County Contracting. You ever wonder how your house would look if it were a different color, or had a new roof, or maybe a splashy front door? Well, you can see for yourself just by going to TriCountyContractingWI.com. Add a photo of your house and design a new look. Then call them when you're ready. TriCountyContractingWI.com. It's worry-free roofing, siding, and windows. TriCountyContractingWI.com.
The season of giving continues. Join WTMJ's Steve Scafidi and our WTMJ Street Team on Wednesday, December 3rd from 10 a.m. to noon at Century Foods in Delafield. We'll be participating in Capco's Kids to Kids toy drive. What you need to do, bring a new unwrapped gift to donate, and hey, we'll also be accepting monetary donations there as well. So stop by and say hi to point-taking host Steve Scafidi and the WTMJ Street Team at the Century Foods in Delafield on Wednesday, December 3rd. It's the Capco's Kids to Kids toy drive here on WTMJ.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Well, it was a pretty neat moment for Milwaukee for that one day. This is at the Landmark Tuesday night. That's Hugh Jackman singing Sweet Caroline with Claire Sardina on the stage with the 5-card studs at the after party after a long day promoting his new movie.
What more could we have asked of this guy in a day here in Milwaukee and southeast Wisconsin?
Yeah, no kidding.
He
right?
did it all.
He really did. You know, obviously started the day giving away the custard at Cops in Greenfield, hit a couple of different movie screenings, spent some time with Charlie Behrens, went to a school apparently as well. Sandy Max caught up with him on the blue carpet, they called it, at the Oriental, asking him about Milwaukee.
The food, the people, just the feeling here today. We went to some schools. The feeling in this city, there's something special about it, and I sort of knew that because of doing this movie. And being here tonight is in many ways the most important night for this movie. Being here with the family, of whose lives we're portraying. I don't know, I've absolutely loved it. The cold has surprised me a little bit. I may not have been fully prepared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Like a week and a half ago, it was 60 degrees.
Right?
Like, why couldn't we have given him one of those?
Thought it was pretty neat. I mean, for the Sardina family, because they have been part of this. And Sandy, who was talking to the family and covering their story as well yesterday, she was at Cops when he first saw one of the daughters, and he's hugging her and all that stuff. And all of a sudden, he's getting ice cream, or I'm sorry, custard out, and he turns and goes, all right, who gets the first one? And there's Sandy with her mic, and she's like, well, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Somebody had to take it.
So here's my favorite part. So she takes the first custard and continues to cover the story all day. Listen to what she says to Jackman when she gets paired up to get her one-on-one time with him, and his reaction to what she says. Listen to this.
Hi, Hugh. TMJ.
Hi.
Feed me again.
Feed you again.
What are you talking about?
What did I do?
Excuse me?
I got your very first scoop of Song Sung Blueberry. That was me.
It was good, right?
It was delicious. I was with
I
Rachel.
spent a long time coming up with that recipe, so I'm really glad you liked it.
Perfect visit from this guy.
Yep.
Let's take the car and save the fair.
Hi, Hugh.
Hi.
Feed me again.
Feed you again.
4 years ago, I opened a doggy dream space unlike anything in Wisconsin. A place that offers it all: daycare, boarding, grooming, and a one-of-a-kind indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern. A hangout as fun for humans as it is for hounds. I'm Leah, proud owner of the Hounds